Hello to YouTube. So today, it's more Easter. I'm gonna be real with you. It's a lot more Easter. You feel welcomed. That's good. I'm at exactly 60% on the trophy upgrade, as it turns out. If this is where I think it is, and hello Ash, welcome on in. That's 40% is I think 600 points. That's I don't know. It's what is that? 30 investigations? 40 investigations? 20 investigations? I don't know anymore. I just want the trophy. But yeah, we are going to keep pushing through. Get our bunny all nice and glowy. Get our trophy all nice and finished. And then be ready for October when we got to finish the last one. And probably something in between October and now. I'll keep that in mind, Kitty. I will keep that in mind. We'll see how this goes. Like, I will fully say my stomach was turning a bit a couple hours ago, but I'm good now. But yeah, hopefully it's not a case where I'm having to like step away a lot. It's been good times at the definitely have an iron stomach and definitely have, you know, definitely have wise eating decisions that did not involve lots of bread, lots of mashed potatoes, lots of bread and mashed potatoes. Also, there was cheese, but mainly bread and mashed potatoes, sometimes some veggies, some pasta. Are you noticing there's a pattern here that's probably not good for a digestive system? It's delicious, don't get me wrong. But yeah. But yeah, we're gonna get into some ghost hunting, all that stuff, and just... It's pretty simple. It's gonna be 3 evidence, I think, unless I decide I want to step it up because, you know, I'm getting bored or something. Get in there, get the ghost, figure out what the optionals are, get the optionals done, and find any remaining bunnies hiding around. Got a potato masher as a present? Nice. I will fully admit, I get on weird kicks of like stuff that I probably shouldn't be eating regularly, but it's like some days you just get those moods where it's like, what if I just ate crappy food today? Like, wow. These packets of mashed potatoes that are dehydrated and you dump them into a bowl of boiling water and mix them up for like a minute. This is not good food, but I kind of want this flavor right now. This is kind of what I want. And sometimes I'm a trash fire like that, and I want that. They're very yummy. They're delicious. They're great. I'm not getting these because they're cheap, for the record. I'm just getting these because it's like, I want them, you know? I just want them. And yeah, it's I could get like steam and mash. I could get like actual potatoes and mash them and do it proper and all that stuff. But also, I could just on a whim pour 2 cups of boiling water into a bowl and then pour some dehydrated potatoes in there. And I've got a trash fire of a snack. Also 20 strawberries and Nutella. Oh, I could not. I could not. It's too much strawberry. My stomach is pretty solid. Literally haven't thrown up in over a decade, but someone else in my house can't claim even 24 hours at this point. Oh, God. And emetophobia. So I'm so sorry. I will try to limit any discussion of that sort of thing. Because you are not the only one in this community with emetophobia issues. I got like one of those mashed potato strainers that makes it velvety. Oh, yeah. It's only worth it if someone else cleans it. Yeah, also that. Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, the maps today for Easter. And this will swap over in like an hour. But right now it's Ridgeview, Nels, Grafton, and Point Hope. So we're not doing Point Hope. We're not doing Point Hope. Don't ask me to do Point Hope. I might do Point Hope, but we're not doing Point Hope. I might do it anyways. I'm just... But yeah, Ridgeview is where we're going to start. Also, just in terms of like phobias and stuff like that, I did temporarily... I've deactivated Boy Broccoli as a redeem. The complaints about the marker sound causing people issues like nails on a chalkboard resonated with me, and I'm going to look into a solution for that. The solution is DMing Nicole at some point and saying, hey, Nicole, would you be willing to redub this? And if she's able to, then we'll have a brand new video. But yeah, otherwise, that one's disabled. And I'll get some more stuff. I've got more ideas for things I can have as redeems and stuff like that, but I was also thinking about this. Let's get into a match and I'll start talking more about this.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating.
Yeah, same video with fresh audio. That's exactly what I'm thinking. Like, it doesn't need to be reshot or anything. Just like fresh audio. I can line up the sound to be exactly in the same spots pretty much, so I'm not too worried about that. Yeah, exactly, Dwight. Exactly. I could do that. But yeah, I'm sure Nicole would do that for the bit, and also because in turn I would give her a video that she could also use for the same reason. Because I can edit that no problem. My family's mashed potatoes recipe doesn't include a strainer or a potato masher. That's fair. It doesn't have to. There's a lot of good ways to mash up potatoes. I've heard like using a ricer is a really good way to get velvety taters. But yeah, that is messy. But I had a weird fear thinking about like sound and like japes and stuff I'm setting up. And that is, I'm worried about the idea, and this is a long-standing issue. This is not like something any of you have caused. This is something I've thought about for years. Like, literally, this is me worrying about this stuff, and it just came back to roost in my head. I worry about people using audio and japes and stuff like that as like their entrance theme. And like something like that becoming just their entrance theme and no one else's. Ooh. Give us a spine. I know some streamers are totally fine with that sort of thing. Like, you know, they have people who enter in and they get immediately a sound effect for their entrance and, you know, walk on basically. That's cool and all. I am not a fan of it for like my streams and stuff. Every community I've been in, it's kind of grated at me in a weird way. No, you're fine, Dwight. Yours is text. Text is fine. I will never criticize somebody for text. And I'm not criticizing, like, nobody here has fallen afoul of this, for the record. This is legitimately me worrying about something that hasn't happened yet. But back in the day, here comes some old War Omelet back when he was peace egg lore. And some of you have heard this story. I used to have, before the DMCA became real strict, I used to have music requests constantly, ceaselessly. And people would turn that into, let me request this one song every time I join your channel. And that is my walk-on song now. And so ever since then, it's kind of hit me as like something that just hits the nerves in a weird way. Like, especially because some people who were there would use like the most gratingly annoying songs to walk on, and it's like, young Peace Egg did not realize that just saying no and cutting that out was an option. Young Peace Egg should have learned, but he didn't. And so people would play some of the most obnoxious anime songs or easy listening songs to say that they had arrived in chat, or that they were leaving chat. And out of fear of losing a viewer, I let them get away with it. But now that I would say older and wiser, but that ain't true. Y'all know that. Older maybe, but not wiser. I don't know. I think about this stuff, I look back and it's like, that's probably something I want to avoid. And like, now I hear people doing that everywhere. Like, if somebody does that in somebody's stream and they have a habit of doing it, I sense it and I bristle a little bit. And this is not to say other streamers shouldn't do this or shouldn't allow this. They're right. It's just me bristling. It's my problem. But yeah, I had a fear about that. Like, I don't know, daydreamed a little bit about it and just imagined, like, all of a sudden, everything I add will eventually become someone's entrance theme, and, like... So, I thought about the solution in my head. It's hopefully never going to happen here, because, again, I'm a neurotic mess. But, if it did... Not cool. Not cool, Ghost. If it ever did, I would simply monetize the sound. Somebody comes in here, wants to make their sound their walk-on, and they're the only one who does it. Nobody else uses it. Not Noni. That's great. That's the only evidence I have right now. Where are you? What do you want? No, now I got an evidence. Yeah, if nobody else uses it and one person's using it, I'm just gonna monetize it, put it behind a money wall, you know? I just realized that's the solution I could have been using the whole time. You don't like somebody using something? Make them pay for the right. Oh yeah, no, I totally get that, James. But yeah, like, to be clear, because some of you are mentioning this, text ain't a problem. I don't care if y'all come in with an emote. That is totally cool. In fact, that's kind of super rad. That was an EMF 5 there for a minute. But yeah, if anybody comes in and they're like, you know, this is my personal jape, and anytime I use it, you're going to know that I've entered your chat, well, cool. You're now paying $1 for the right. You know? And I've actually seen people do that, like, actually willingly pay money to, like, get themselves, you know, TTS on stream and stuff like that. I mean, we all have been in streams like that. I don't know. It's just one of those weird neuroses I thought about. There's a lot of weird stuff like that. What about the left? What about the left? Anyways, weird rambles just to say... Oh, that was 2 steppies at once. That's not great. I should have maybe waited to put all those down. They would pay for the right, they would. Do they want to pay for the left? You know. I don't even know where I'd start there for the payment plan. Wait. What in the hell? Oh my god. Lo-Fi Girls got freaking phone calls in their music playlist now. What the hell? I hate that. I hate that. Anyways. The poor left is always left out. That's true in more ways than one. Escape the ghost? Easy enough, and then we can find some bunnies. To which that means I'm finding bunnies right now because I just need to escape. I don't even need camera photos. I just need bunnies. And to survive. Oh god, yeah, no, that would mess with me too. Like... Skype loops. Things like that, yeah, yeah. I hear a bunny. Alright. Cool. Don't think there was a bunny there. Nope, sure wasn't. Hey, Callie, welcome in. How's the bunny hunting? It's going pretty well to start. I was doing a ramble about sound alerts and things like that, but... in my past with them, but for the most part, the bunny hunting's going great. I just gotta remember to check the lights as I'm moving past them at times to make sure it's not like secretly hunting. You don't want to get in your steps and find out, oh, it's been hunting this whole time and it knows where I am. That's a bunny. Are you good, bunny? You are. That was the only nest down here? Really? Oh, okay. Okay, not hunting. Guess other than that, we go upstairs and start checking in the danger zone. That's not the way I wanted that. There's no bunny there anyways. Are you a good bunny? You're a kitty. You're a kitty bunny. You're a bunny. You're a kitty, kitty. You're a kitty. Oh my god. Some of these dogs are barking outside and I just cannot believe it. Ridiculous. Sweekin cheered and work mobile. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Oh, burn the cruci. I got limited time here. I don't think we have a bunny here, but let's just double check before I get out of here. Yeah, no bunny. And we check here. No bunny. Okay, we're leaving. I mean, we're not leaving. We're gonna wait downstairs and test a thing. Have a member of your team escape the ghost during a hunt. The bunny is angry. Yeah, it's not a dog, it's a bunny. Fair, fair. Bunny be barking. A banooey be barking. But I appreciate the streak, Callie. God, after this investigation, I might have to quickly use the restroom. Oh, it's hunting. Perfect. Hey, Ghost, come down here and find me. Hey, Ghost, I'm right here. Hey, Ghost, I'm right here. Hey, Ghost, I'm right here. Hey, it doesn't. It is a bug. Hey, Ghost, I'm right here. Hey, Ghost. Okay, that counted at least. Yeah, it is pretty limited right now. I'd heard about this. Ridgew's bugged, y'all. You remember how Grafton was bugged when we weren't able to find a ghost and it was, as it turns out, under the level? Ridgeview's living room is also bugged. The ghost can't pathfind to you. I had to confirm it for myself. I'm not going to abuse that because, like, I didn't know if I was going to get credit for the ghost doing that because it didn't seem to even know I was there. But yeah, no, that's great. I heard a bug where the bonus enter the map. Oh, that's been there for years. Yeah, there's some maps where it falls through. A lot of times that's where I'm pretty sure that's why there's like a default spot for like Woodwind and Sunny Meadows, because it falls through and then they reset it to the default spot. But yeah, no, that's disappointing to see. Something is bugged? I know, Oblivion. How messed up. So I guess technically you can get away with hiding in the Ridgeview living room. I don't think you should do that, just in case they decide they want to try and stop you from doing that. But looks like you can, you know? Hell, the cabinets can't even load incorrectly half the time. True. The fridge can't load incorrectly anymore either. Did I get... Okay, yeah, the double XP is over. That first week double XP is through, but that's fine. I don't really care about that, because I am sitting on $944,000. Yeah, a bug is afoot. There's several bugs that are kind of piling up in a way where I think after the Easter event, Kinetic really needs to do some emergency fixes.
This must be the reason that the ghost was summoned here. Take a look.
We should use that to go to Arby's. God. For $944,000, you could buy several Arby's, I'm pretty sure. At least one. You could buy at least one, I would imagine. God, imagine your very own Arby's. What a horrendous waste of cash. A delicious waste of cash. You just want some cheese sticks and shake? Fair enough. And Oak, thank you so much for the 15 stream streak. I appreciate that. Got a Ouija board. Cool, cool. Got a bunny there. And thank you for the 500 biddies. I appreciate that. very kind of you. And now you've proven apparently you can't put bits and streaks together. I did not know that. But hope you're having a good one. I'm concerned this is now in the front rooms, or more likely the kitchen. The kitchen. The fridge. It's in the fridge. The freezer? Really? No, not even that? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Did I miss breath? No, that was shininess of like the plastic I was seeing there. Okay. This hallway seems fine. Manager's office was fine. Where did I miss breath? Not here. But yeah, welcome on in, Oak. Good to see ya. Staff bathroom, no. Women's bathroom, no. Men's bathroom, okay. Oh, and there's an orb late for work. Lovely. Do love to see that. Okay, real talk. I understand, like, sometimes you buy a building and it's just however they set it up. I feel like, just from an aesthetic standpoint, you want the men's bathroom to be closer to the back and the women's bathroom to be further back here. I don't know, something about the way that works out, like men having to walk past the women's bathroom. Oh, hey, bud. I don't know, thinking about like creeping and stuff like that, like you'd want men to have to stop short, I would think, rather than walk past women's bathroom. I don't know. I don't know if that matters, but I think how it was like, well, the one place I used to go to all the time that I would know about the positioning of the restrooms innately, they were basically gender neutral anyways, so they didn't matter for that. I don't know how they were set up anyways. I don't know, I'm just thinking more about, like, I may have been watching a self-defense video thing that got released on YouTube today, so now I'm thinking about, like, the idea of, like, awareness of that sort of stuff. And the idea that, of predatory awfulness. Which is real lovely things to think about. I will not be elaborating on that much further than that. Yeah, they have to go out of their way to be a creep, exactly. And then you could sense they were trying to be a creep if they walk out this way. And it would just be easiest way to be like, yeah, okay, man's being creep. You know? Or waiting out here looking this way. Okay, they're either waiting for their partner or waiting for someone else. Did somebody talk to staff about a person who isn't welcome? Probably not a huge deal. It's just... And I imagine most of the time it's just however they decide the plumbing's going to be. But, yeah, just... I had that thought there. It's like... I would think you'd want the men's to be first. No worries, kitty. Oh yeah, for the most part, yeah. Leeringly stare at some things. Yeah, probably nothing major. But... I don't know, I think just finding a reason for... Don't even encourage men to be stupid. Just make them turn in here, boom, done. Unless it's like, the idea is like, make this more beneficial for women by making it closer for them. I don't know. $33.9. Okay, not yet freezing. Oh, EMF 5, nice. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? And yeah, like, I don't know, it just feels like it'd be more luxury this way. I don't know. To put it back here where there's more room in general. Like, this men's bathroom is weird. EMF 5. Not have spirit box. Did record an orb, didn't I? Yes, I did. Dian Obake or Raiju. Interesting. If women have to walk past the men's and it's badly situated, oh, yeah. That might actually be a case for why it is like it is. Honestly, that'd be a good case for the other way around. Like, yeah, you got urinals. Actually, that's a good point in that case. Like, urinals, like... Yeah, that makes sense why it would be situated that way. And really, it's just a case against urinals in general, but... Yeah, possibly you can make arguments one way or another. Also, people getting dragged into bathrooms. Yeah, that's kind of going into, like, the weirdness of it. I don't know. And I think when you get into the logic of, like, bathrooms being unsafe at any point, you start getting down a slippery slope of some real bullshit arguments. So perhaps they're not necessary to get into. Hey, Game Freak. Thank you for the 15 stream streak. Appreciate that. Okay, what am I missing here? As in written. Temperature's not freezing. I feel like I'm waiting for dots to happen. Or not. Oh, there we go. UV, because it's an Obake. And it suppressed it on that door. Perfect. Yeah, I think that's the biggest issue, like getting too into a discussion like that, which I got to be careful of myself. Like, the idea that there's any lack of safety in bathroom, people just gotta piss. People just gotta, use the restroom. I'm definitely not saying this because I have to as well. And the idea of, like, arguing that there's a lack of safety there gets real dangerous. Because then you get people being fucky with genders, and you need to talk about, Hey, all bathrooms really ought to be gender neutral, but, you know, men are creeps. And so, for some reason, we have to bend the world around men being creeps, rather than actual legitimate issues. Chug, chug, chug. Nay, I have no water with me. I will get some water after this investigation. But welcome on in. Because, yeah, like, this is how all bathrooms really ought to be. Yeah, exactly, Everin. It's like, have you... Yeah, definitely get the bathroom and the water mix-up. I agree. Did I get motion sensor? Good. Cool. The rest of those are going to just involve losing my sanity and evading the ghost with my incense. Women will be in the men's restroom at anime cons, and the like. Men will go in the women's bathroom at like motorsports events. Yeah, yeah. All the more reason they should be gender neutral and like all stalls and. In general, don't let people crowd around like bathrooms and stuff and be weird about that. Anyways, this is a topic I am definitely going to have to stop thinking about once I use the restroom. I'm probably thinking about it because I gotta pee. But yeah, gender neutral bathrooms. And make them better for being gender neutral. Like, more individual lockable doors that are safe to lock and stuff like that, you know? Because literally, who gives a fuck? Everybody's gotta piss. I don't know why I had to go into this rant, but I have, and I'm going to, and I have. And potato. You're not a bunny, right? That's just rain. That's just rain. Oh, this had a bunny. I was like, why did I drop the dots there? That has a bunny. It's two bunnies that are mean. And it's hunting. Angie bunnies indeed, Lito. Welcome in. Okay, cool. No Angie bunnies here. Do have to go back here. I do need to escape it properly. Want it more on my own terms than what I had there. Ooh, another spine. Yeah, no bunny there. What a day it is. Trace got so much back. I do. It's true. Yes? Uh-oh. Well. This is happening. Well, escaped it at least. I do need to get another incense, though, before I get... I know there's one more bunny. I know there's one more bunny. I should probably just take pills. It was right there, yeah. It jumped up on me. Yeah, we're under 25, so that objective is well and truly done. I thought it might have hugged me too. Like maybe it saw me through the wall in the hallway or something like that and then was going to go hug me. Thankfully not to be the case. That's no bunny. But you, I could hear you popping off. Yeah, I hear you popping off still. You got a bunny in you. You got that bunny in you. And you ran away. Nice. Cool. That's all the bunny nests. You can hear the bunny in the bathroom. You can. The whispers of the bunny in the bathroom. But yeah. That is an obake. We have 3 optionals done. We have a bunch of bunnies found. That's good Easter points right there. Nobody's safe from the gossip. It's true. It's true.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
All right, perfect. And 28 points. Not great, but not terrible. All right. I'm going to load into Grafton. But I'm going to use the restroom. After, I'm going to put the BRB screen on and everything. And step away. But when we get back, I'm going to run ads a little early too. I'll get water, use the restroom. I suggest you do the same. After this, we're going to keep getting bunnies. Why wouldn't I? Like, why would I do anything else? So, you know, stay tuned. Be right back. Okay, I am back. Thank you for your patience there. Whew, I needed that. 'Cause dang. Obviously not giving you details, but whew. Let's get back to the investigations. Now I understand exactly why I was thinking about bathrooms so much there for a minute. Bladder was unhappy. Apparently, to offset my stomach issues, I was drinking a lot more water than I realized. Okay, breaker is behind the kitchen. Let's go get it. Okay, I was like, is there an orb over there? No, it's just like a glowing spot behind the twigs. No breath here in the U-turn. We do have tarot cards, though. Wait. Why do I keep thinking I'm seeing orbs everywhere? That's weird. Anyways. Not in the mannequin room. Nor do I see it anywhere else at this time. Let's go back upstairs. Maybe it's in the doll room. Please be the doll room. Yes! It's in the doll room! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Oh, that's so good. They're giggling at me. Anyways, my weird ramblings aside, hope everyone's had a good Tuesday thus far. Hope the beginning of your week has been going well. Or at least as well as it can be. I feel like me saying that is conveniently ignoring some things in the world, but yeah, I am ignoring those things because I am separating from them for the sake of Phasmophobia. Very tired due to getting to sleep late for aforementioned reasons, otherwise all day. Gotcha. Where are you?
Just behind.
Ooh. Oh. Well, they don't want to talk to me right now. That's a bummer. One sec. Did it? Oh, I didn't. I thought one of them moved. I didn't see where. Oh. Oh, you're doing that. Okay. I'm sorry, Lisa. That sucks. There's some good news about that recently betrayed awfulness. Won't get into it, but can DM if you want. Yeah, if you... I'm not necessarily the best conduit for accepting vents and stuff like that, because I'll probably be like, oh, I'm sorry, or I can't say anything more than that. I'd be like, that sucks. I don't, oh, that really sucks. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, it really sucks. And just kind of repeat that sort of thing. But I am here if, you need to vent on stuff. Or if there's badness going on in the world. I just understand that I'm not a good solution maker in a lot of cases. Good time to realize I didn't have a crucifix down. Anyways. Did break the light. Interesting. UV, okay. Oh, now... getting some ideas in my head what this might be. Get some salt down to test that gallo. Check for the orbs one more time. Get a camera. This might be a phantom. But first things first. No orb. Very unlikely mimic. Camera and salt. Optionals are escape it and get a photo of it. Okay, perfect. Alright, let's get some steppies. Or don't. Hasn't burned the crucifix, so it should be able to step in salt still. There's no wraith risk here. Alright. I will put down another salt if I have to, but I don't want to. I'd like you to step in this one, kind of central in the room. You know? Oh god, I had a horrible realization. Would the ghost potentially get stuck? As it turns out, no. No, the answer is no. Yeah. Shadow Ghost. Now we need to see what that meant. Did I hit that photo or did... Booyah! Booyah! J'accuse! You are a phantom! Oh, that is super good news. Squid, yeah, for sure. Just like some other things need to happen that, without getting into details, I'm sure everybody kind of knows where I'm going with this, but it sure would be nice if people stop being cowards about the whole thing and just like stop trying to invoke things that aren't accurate and just, you know, just use the force of law on some people, you know? But wow, who said that? Who was talking about that? Anyways. Must have been Battle Quiche. Yeah, Angry Breakfast. Angry Breakfast finally struck. Alright, you did burn the cruci. Okay. Did I even leave the camera here? I threw it over here, didn't I? Doesn't matter. I don't care. Yeah, there are times where I feel comfortable talking about stuff like, you know, trans rights and pinball and things like that. And then there's just some events where it's like, we're already on the same page and we all know that there are cowards out there who are not taking the fight to fascism as much as they should be as people in power. And I think, really, anything more I could say about that is just increasing stress and preaching to a choir, you know? And there's definitely a fair bit of it that's also me being very upset because to continue to be vague. You know what? Fuck it. I'm not going to be vague. Iranian people are cool as shit. It's just their leadership that sucks. Just like there's a lot of American people who can be pretty cool. At least 40 to 50%, maybe 60. It's just leadership that sucks shit. Oh, it is a bunny. An angry one. Right, it can follow me as a phantom. Oh, that could have been bad. A double event, and it could have been hunting there as it knocked the incense out of my hand. Okay. That's fun. But yeah, no, it's like... Somebody's mentioning Anthony Bourdain going to Iran and finding out the culture there is kind of cool as hell. It's... The food there is amazing. And just some motherfuckers. Yeah, the Anthony Bourdain episode. It's like... No reservations and all the other Anthony Bourdain shows. I think if you ever want to learn about an area, he will give you some of the coolest perspective you've ever seen. Like, it is not an exaggeration that he is very much... Wait. It hunted and it didn't find me. That's very, very weird. And concerning. But yeah, no, Anthony Bourdain's like travel programs are some of the best television out there, as much as it feels weird to call it best television. They're good thoughtful pieces. He is a very good writer, and he put his thoughts into words just as well. I can't hear at all if these nests got bunnies in them, so... Oh, it is hunting. Okay, that was a successful escape. And I think we got most of the bunnies there. Said a bunch of things, Stucky, that's fair. I was kind of waiting to see, like, okay, which one? Because there's a lot of things I'm sure that could be said about that. Yeah, it's one of those cases where it's frustrating because it seems like phone calls don't go answered, don't go get given any thought. It's a tick mark on a list that nobody cares about until elections come around, and so I just kind of end up disassociating with that whole bit and just doing what I can. I didn't get the bone. Oh well. I don't want to go to Point Hope. Y'all, should I go to Point Hope? Should I go to Point Hope? No, thank you. Thank you, Lisa. I was going to take the first answer I got there. Oh no, sometimes you gotta go to Nell's. It's different. Every time we visit a place, I look to see if Anthony did an episode on it. Yeah, same. Like, he did visit Detroit once, which I thought was pretty cool. It was a very weird glimpse at Detroit, but it's also, like, showed me a bunch of places I didn't really know were around the city, which was amazing. I do want to see, like... I'm sure he went to Seattle at some point. I need to go back and, like, I'm sure I've got a way to watch VODs of his show on one of the services I have. Even if it's like Pluto TV or something. But yeah, I guess it's like the real key of all this is right now I'm missing folks like Anthony Bourdain, something awful. It does feel like sometimes the balance of cool people and assholes got skewed a little too much in the public eye. And I don't mean in the public eye, I mean people in the public eye. The balance got skewed a bit too much. Or we've lost too many cool people and we've gained too many assholes. Is it over here again? It's in the same bathroom again. It's just a fan of this bathroom. Okay. Not that I'm distracting my brain or anything, but there was some video I saw recently. I didn't click on it yet, but it was the guy who runs the World Central Kitchen talking to Eric Repair. You know, the Ripper. And I feel like that might be interesting as well to see, given all this Bourdain thought and talk. God, I can't remember his name, but Andres, yeah, thank you. Exactly, that's who it is. Thank you, Lita. Yeah. Jose Andres and Eric Repair talking to one another. That seems like it'd be a very good conversation. Two very interesting chefs. Yeah, he's an extremely good dude. And I've definitely not been like on a chef show kick or anything like that. Definitely wasn't up till like 2 or 3 a.m. last night trying to catch up and failing miserably at Next Level Chef, which those chefs are not nearly at the same level, but you know. To say nothing also, the fact I kind of need to see if Top Chef is still batting 1,000 like it used to. And no worries, Everina. He said the worst type of dictatorship to live under is the religious kind because it infringes on all of your personal rights. Then I think of the right-wing BS also infringes on personal rights and how conservative fascism always goes hand in hand with policing private lives of people they consider other one way or another. And I feel like it's conflicting because I would say yes, but also they're going to use whatever excuse they can get to exert power over those that are not them, you know? If it were not religion on their side, they would find another reason. That's not to be nihilist about it, it's just, you know. People like that will find any reason they can tap the sign with their rules on it. Where are you?
Far from the...
Far from here, okay. Interesting. Not freezing yet. No orb that I can see. That'd be good for UV. Video of a ghost, great. Now, if you want to give me just dots right now and just stand in place, ghost, I could totally do this. Understandable. Yeah, I think it also depends, in all honesty, like, it's relative. Like, there's a good chance they're telling somebody how to live that life. And if they're not, that's surprising. There's the feed I was expecting. UV. And it hit another one pretty well after, so I feel like this is either Phantom or Pulte. Possibly Pulte. Yeah, I feel like that's kind of the problem in the US right now, is that you have so many people who are not being directly affected, or they don't believe they're being directly affected, I think is the more key term there, by what's going on, other than economic issues and stuff. But it's going to take... Got it. It's hard to dance around this without just saying, like, yeah, there's 30 or 40% who just don't give a shit and they're willing to give up paying extra for everything, economic, you know, misery, for the sake of getting the people they feel like they don't like, while also not having to feel the pressures and what that actually entails. The misery and the horribleness and just flat out inhumanity. So yeah, it's hard to say for sure. But I think it goes without saying that any sort of political power that takes people who have done nothing wrong and forces them to live in fear is a fucked up political power. But again, preaching to the choir. Video of the ghost escaped during a hunt. Video of the ghost is gonna really suck. Unless I get like some... Maybe I should see if I can find some good bunnies. If I get a bunch of good bunnies and I have a slow ghost, can possibly tape it hunting. Oh, nice handprint. Oh, uh-oh. Oh god, I thought I got stuck there for a second. Don't know why I did that. Don't know why I did that. Wait. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. Wait a damn second. It threw the book. You can't be a Pulte. It's another Phantom. God damn it. Wait a second. Are you... That's hecked up. That's actually hecked up. I thought it was actually gonna come at me. That's messed up. You get stuck. You get stuck between... Okay. I was just doing that as a joke. Holy shit. I should be dead. That's fucked up. It literally gets stuck right here in routing. That's so fucked. I could have recorded if I wanted to be a cheap... I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I'm going back to hiding behind the fridge, but Jesus Christ, I was just like thinking... What if I just did that, though? Okay, now, Ghost, you have no reason not to just give me dots. I know what you are. You are a phantom. Alright, fine. I'm getting bunnies. That counted as an escape, too. What the hell? Oh, damn. I hate that. I hate that. That's like, that needs to be an emergency fix. Legitimately. That's not okay. Like, that's a... I don't know. Oh, I just slowed it down. Good, good, good. Well, so much for slowing it down. Oh, okay, slowed it back down. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, the one thing the Pulte won't throw is the book. It's true. We're fine. We're fine. I'm gonna take a drink of water. We're fine. No danger whatsoever. Definitely no danger. Okay, some danger. Oh, I'd have to go upstairs to get the rest of the bunnies. Do I want to do that? Yes, I do. Am I going to do it? Yes, I am. No worries, Everina. Thank you for hanging out. Have yourself a great night. I will do my best. I'm going to get these dang bunnies. Be a nice bunny, please. Good. Be a nice bunny. Oh, but there's no bunny there. Okay. Well, further proof it's totally a bunny. That is a phantom. Okay, cool. Oh, that cruci is totally burnt. Yeah, the rain sounds like bunnies. It's really thrown me off this event. Okay, I could use a video still. Am I going to get myself killed doing this? Possibly. Is it worth it? Absolutely not. Is it going to stop me? Sure ain't. Not using the safe space. That seems so wrong. Okay, we got the video. I hope. We did. Cool, cool. That's got to be a phantom. I bet you if I look at the hunting ghost, I don't see it in that at all. I don't think. If this is somehow not a phantom, I'm going to be very confused. But hopefully it is a phantom, and nothing needs to be done other than collect our bunny points. Hell yeah.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
Hell yeah, 32 bunny points. We do love to see that. This is going to include those 36%. We've gotten 6% done since I started today. Gonna be a long road, y'all. Oh, new maps, right. We swapped over. So it's gonna be Edgefield, Nels, Willow, and Camp Woodwind. Alright. This will be fun. Oh. Okay. Okay then. Thanks, Blood Moon. Huh. Well then. Bear with me for a minute. I'm gonna get a screenshot for future go lives. Let's turn the cursor opacity to nothing. Let's see, what is it? Rule of threes. That looks pretty close. Maybe like right there. There we go. Cool. That should work. Can never get enough blood moons for pictures. Alright, now the key is I gotta get in there and get the breaker on ASAP. Oh my god, it's a basement breaker, no less. Heck. 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 I think I heard it up in either the kitchen or dining room. No, the hallway, okay. Well, that's exciting. Alright, mark down orbs. Oh, that would have been a decent shot too, right here. Nah, not as much. The pole's in the way. But still, that would have been kind of cool. Oh, right. Sorry, bunny. Wait a sec. Is it actually over here? Oh, it's over here. Okay, cool. It actually gives me a little bit more runway, which I like. And writing. Orb writing. Okay. Now that's an exciting combo. Oh yeah, the orb did move over there. Cool. Great. Mare, Rebby, or Thay? Well, check temps again. Could be a Thay. Wait, can't be... It could be. It could be a boring-ass mare. Probably is. I revenant to inform you that this may or may not be something they did not tell you about. Ghosty. Welcome in. Welcome in. Actually, wait a sec. Yeah, this is probably alright. Right about there. Where are you?
Here in the
Frickin' mare. You get the... Yeah, it's a mare, alright. Light goes on. And hello, aliens. Welcome in. Oh, if I didn't know it was a mare before then, I sure did there. No, don't get the light. I don't like it when people take pictures of me. Too bad, mare. Too bad. Yeah, sounds good, Noria. Another throw? Thing's wandering around trying to stay away from the light, I see. Little bugger. There's the firelight objective done. I hate Samsung monitors that wish they were TVs. Yeah, it's kind of one of the reasons why I don't like Samsung products anymore. Feels like they're all trying to be TVs nowadays. That's too bad, bunnies. That's going to be great if this thing hunts. Ah, another bunny. Please don't be gold. Good. Down to +1 on the bad bunny count. Another bunny. Okay, we're back to even. Nice. I appreciate that. Go upstairs. Another bunny. Ah, back to speeding up the Blood Moon Ghost. No bunny there. No bunny there. I guess I already, like, thinking about TVs, I just wish TVs were normal. Wish they would just be normal again, you know? I'm not ribbing about that. I'm not ribbing anyone about that. I'm just... TVs try too hard to be, like, mini computers these days. And I understand it's because they want to track everything we watch and then send it off for data consumption, turning us into a product to subsidize the TV, but still. I didn't see a bunny there. Okay. Okay, yeah, light that up. Nice. Yeah, I wish my electronics knew less about me as well. Like, I don't need them to know anything about me. I wish they didn't. Yeah, I prefer dumb TVs. Yeah, I don't want to log into an account to change my input to display port. Precisely. There's no reason that should be the case. Oh. Thanks, Ghost. You know, could have waited for like one more second for me to get a picture or something, you know? Your TV's acting as a third monitor? You know, that's okay. Doesn't have to be smart to do that. But yeah. I want TVs to be dumber. Technology should be dumber. I understand why it isn't, but I don't like the reasoning, you know? Sanity below 25. Oh, no problem. I'm there. Drop another crucie and hope we don't die. Monitors as TVs, yeah, the only exception I will make to that, monitors as TVs for like game consoles, back when I wanted to do that, seemed like a pretty good idea. But for like normal TV stuff, yeah, get out of here. Back to increasing fears about the end of the world. Yeah, no, it's... I understand. You know, and I don't know how many people follow this or if this is like super common knowledge or if anybody saw this on social media, but apparently today was the day that John Boyce used for his little like mini sci-fi narrative 1777-6 or 17,776 as the day where everybody stopped aging. Nobody new was born, nobody died of natural causes, and the world fundamentally changed as a result. And damn if a world like today's doesn't make me kind of wish for something like that. Now, granted, the whole purpose of that narrative was to create a weird narrative for like a future football that never went away, but... that's John Boyce for you. It is a very weird narrative. I didn't even get all the way through it today when I was, you know, looking through it again. It's a lot. And at some point I'm like, okay, John, I know what you did. I remember Breaking Madden. I remember Breaking Madden. So I get where this is going. Also, hello, Sick Day. Good to see you. Okay. Break at your job? Heck yeah. Hope the workday is going well. Hell yeah, I don't have to be in here anymore. My feet, they hurt? Understandable. Oh. Sanity below 25, I do have to be in there. Well. I'm going upstairs, far away from this mare. And I'll lock myself in a bathroom. And wait for my sanity to deplete to nothing, hugging this toilet. In this here blood moon. Should be pretty fast, I would hope. Oh, it's hunting all right. Alright, cool. Finished hunting, and now my sanity is about as drained as it's gonna get. Because I'm getting out of here now. That's a fast mare thanks to the bunnies. But it is indeed a mare. Sanity depleting while hugging a toilet. Am I okay? Well... I did say my stomach was churning, but no, not like that. Not quite like that. Edgefield down, nice. Going back to Nels. Also, just to check again, because... Alright, it's like 2.1% from the prior investigation, so I'm probably at like 70% technically right now. We are technically and very slowly making progress.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment. Prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost.
Back to Nels. Because sometimes you gotta go to Nels. Sometimes you gotta get a T-bone steak for $7. And sometimes you gotta bend your spine backwards and get yourself strangled by a cool-ass ghost. It's not illegal. It's medically possible. A cool-ass ghost, not an ass ghost. There's a hyphen there. It's very important. Please respect the hyphen. Please respect the hyphen. You don't want a ghost in your ass. That's fair. Some people don't get the choice. You might be asking yourself, who are these people, Trace? Who? Couldn't tell you. just slowly take another sip of water and say nothing more about that. Good times. Good times. Yep. Yep. Kitty, you just forwarded me. Yeah. I will... I'll put this on screen. This is part of what I was talking about narrative-wise. On April 7th, 2026, people stopped being born. On the same day, people stopped dying, and people stopped aging. You might ask yourself, what's that thing in yellow text about? Well, Lunchables. Of course, Lunchables. It's about Lunchables. Lead. Indeed. Oh, bunny. Bunny ran away. Cool. And that's not a bunny, that's Dots. Does that mean you're now an immortal? God, I wish we all... Look, even in the current circumstances, I genuinely feel like... Okay, let me take a step back on that. It would not be ideal. But I do feel like the way things go sometimes, it would be a very interesting existence. Video of a ghost, photo cameras, and sound recorder, great. I'm getting all the media today. Now that said, I would not want the situation that arises in John Boyce's story where we are all playing football for eternity. Because that's what we're like. I wouldn't mind living like 35,000 years just to see what happens. You know? Wouldn't be great, but wouldn't be terrible. Probably. Might be terrible. Hopefully not, though. Give me 200, you'll be good? Yeah, that's fair. You little bastard. You little ghost bastard. Wait, did I not? Oh. Yeah, whoopsie-doodle. I'm gonna get a crucifix. That's what I need more than anything, is a crucifix there. Finally have time to read. Exactly. Exactly. I'd get through my backlog. I would get through my backlog of everything. No, if you told me the trade-off was like I could stop aging right now, but the drawback is I would have to live forever. Or at least, you know, would not die of old age. Yeah, I might take that offer. $10,000-year-old puppy girl, exactly. Did I need video? I need video of a ghost, right? Did I get that? Did I actually heckin' get that? I got my dots ghost. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We're good. It's fantastic. I feel so alive. I feel like around age 300 I'll just stop talking for a couple hundred years. Do you mean to say you'll communicate entirely in barks? Bark. Understandable. Understandable. Have a bark day. Bark, bark. Alright, I'm getting a sound recorder. This thing is being pesky. Hello, Jinpoo. Firth? Yes. Yes, you are. Congratulations, you did it. You got Firth. Welcome to Firth. It's you. You did it. You did it. So welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Oh, hello. Mango Man? Oh boy. Let's go, Mango Man. Mangoes are yummy, they are. It's true. Oh, that's a hip bone. Went out for burger and brew with friends? Hell yeah. That sounds amazing. Home and comfy, even better. Kitty, what's the problem here? What could possibly be the problem here? I should get a burger at some point. Maybe not right now. Like, my stomach's not in a condition to get a burger, but that does sound good. Who would win in a fight, Mango Man or Mr. Sprinkle? Oh, I think Mr. Sprinkle, but, you know. It'd be a toss-up. It could be a toss-up. Okay, I think with those optionals done, it's time to go proper bunny hunting. Yeah, my heart's with Mr. Sprinkle. Bunny. 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 Good bunny. Are you also a bunny? You are not. Ground beef has gotten expensive, it's true. Oh, we got ads starting in just a moment. If you don't have a sub, if you don't have Twitch Turbo or an ad blocker, I will catch you on the other side. Hatch chili burger. Ooh. Ooh, that'd be good. Ooh, that would be good. That sounds real good. I want more chili. But Trace, you just had chili last week. I know, but I want more. Oh, that's a bunny. It's a good one, too. Okay. We're slowing the ghost down, which is good because it's a Raiju. Don't think there's a bunny here. There's not. You don't have a bunny, right? Of course you don't. You don't have a bunny. You don't have a bunny. No bunny there. No bunny there. No bunny there. You might have a bunny. You don't. You might have a bunny. You do. And it's a naughty bunny. Yeah, forever Chili. Like, honestly. Especially because Chili can take on so many different profiles. It's a pain in the butt to cook. And clean up after, really. That's the biggest part. It's easy to cook. It's a pain in the butt to clean up after. But dang if I don't love it all the same. Even the bunnies want the chili. A full washing machine? Yeah, I feel like... Actually, it's true. The Instant Pot I have can be put in a dishwasher. So I do use it for that purpose. In fact, the pot is in there right now waiting for the next load. Oh. Wait a sec. Oh, there's no bunny in there, but that is a nest. That's a Raiju.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Welcome back, viewer and ads. We found the Raiju, we got the bunnies. 32 more points on the board. That should put me towards like 68%, I want to say. 70. Even better. 30% to go before the bunnies are done. Before we have finished with the bunnies. We are getting there, indeed. And by we, I mean me. Like, I wish I could help your percentages go up by just doing this, but, you know. That would be cheating. That would be cheating to give you all percentages for my investigations. Oh, it's a basement breaker. Phooey. Only thing you cared about was cosmetics? That is fair. Okay, I see where you are, bud. Yep, you sure are in here. Yeah, you enjoy being here. I'm gonna go turn the power on. You are watching, it's true. Oh, it turned the light on. Okay. Well, not a mare. We know that. Did not see an orb in there. See a little bit of a bone there. And a music box. Cool, 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 cool. EMF, escape it, and sound recorder. Okay. Yeah, I'm excited for cosmetics. I do hope that, like, a lot of the fixes that I'm grousing about a little bit will be something they address as soon as the new models come into play, but we'll see. Like, maybe that's the reason why we haven't had anything getting fixed, just because it's in that patch, wherever that is. I'm trying to hold on with faith and be, like, patient. Even if I have no reason to be. You literally hit the breaker. You're not just not a mare, you're not a djinn. What a jerk. There's a part of me that... I know it's not a burger, but maybe I should make some biscuit and egg after stream tonight. Maybe that's what I'll do. Maybe make some sandwiches out of them. Scramble up some eggs or fry up some eggs. Put them in a biscuit. Enjoy, you know. I did eat before stream. I just, you know, didn't eat as much because stomach was in a way. Yeah, savory treat, kind of. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you?
Killing.
Tragic killing. Amazing. Okay. Nope. You bounced. You go in the basement. And dots? Yeah, you go get your toy, you little stinker. At least there are no victims of any particular sort. I mean, I didn't know. There might be an elderly victim. Could be. It could be an elderly victim. Yes, an elderly back down. Thank you, closed captioning. That was very, very accurate of you. CC, you're welcome. That's what I imagine it sounds like. That's exactly what I imagine it sounds like. Okay then. Oh. 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 Well, I'll be right back, buddy. Huh. Looks like I'm getting some free media from this ghost, am I right? I am right. I am getting free media. Is it time to take the Diogen for walkies? That's correct. We are going to take the Diogen for walkies. I am right and correct. I'm also going to get recordings, because, yeah. And then we're going to reveal some bunnies. I don't know why I said it like that, but you know. Yes, I'm going to walk to ocean. Again, I don't know why I said it like that. Everything is coming out of my mouth like a spirit box response. Where are you? Where are you?
Sounds far from there.
Are you angry?
Left hurt.
Where are you? Where are you?
From behind.
Where are you?
Close to
Where are you?
busting.
Oh, baby. Got that Diogen hiss. Paranormal breathing. Incredible. Incredible. And also incredible. Now, I should really just start finding bunnies. It's bun time. It's bun o'clock. Because there are no consequences now. I can't possibly die to a Diogen. There's no way it could happen. It's just not possible. So, small snippet to serve as a window to Kitty Brain from this morning. Didn't want to be conscious this morning, let alone move. So when I was driving a friend around, I wanted to whine, but specifically in Japanese? It just felt right. He sure doesn't know Japanese. I mean, if you know Japanese and you want to whine in Japanese, let your Nihon flag fly, you know? I guess Nihon go flag fly, but either way. That is also a bunny. Unveil the bunny. I have revealed nothing but good bunnies thus far. I am slowing down a Diogen, which is hilarious. I am unreasonably amused by this. Time to go downstairs where I definitely will not die. Oh, there you are. Stay in timeout. No bun bun? No bun bun. Okay, bun buns are done. Bun buns are done. Has it burned the crucifix? It sure hasn't. Did I take a picture of that writing? I sure didn't. Why not do that? I do have to escape the ghost, I believe, is one of my objectives. Yep. Let's do a little of this. Let's bring the crucifix over here to a safer spot. Okay, that spot is not very safe, huh? I guess my sound is done whether I want it to be or not. Kind of wanted to get video of that, but, you know, caught in the moment. A photo would have been nice. But here we are. It's got a... Ooh, wait a sec. Wait a second. I've got a plan. I have a plan. Here we go, y'all. Music time. Pardon that. Oh, okay, cool. Throw my camera, nice. Real cool, Ghost. Didn't need that or anything. Oh, trying to break my ankles. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry for coughing, oh my god. I would love to, like, get a drink of water, but I can't while this thing's chasing me. Any minute you'd like to stop. Real cool. Alright, awesome. Hunting ghost. Ghost. Nice. I just finished my drink for that. Alright. I could go for a perfect game, I suppose, but I want bunny points more than I want perfect games. That's a Dio. A fun little Dio.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready.
28 bunny points. Let's go to Camp Woodwind. Let's see. Yeah, 72%. So basically every one of these investigations, if I get them pretty much complete, is 2%. We've gone up like 12% since I started the stream. The ghost did want the camera, and that was rude. It did not belong to it.
There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This must be the reason.
Okay. In we go. Which has happened regarding your Japanese story or the camera being thrown? Oh, Ghost Orb? Where? Ghost Orb and Game Tent, okay. Oh, there it is, yeah. Stinky little games tent. How much longer is the event available? I believe for another 2 weeks, I want to say. So plenty of time, really. Oh yeah, slow throwing the camera. Yeah, when I was trying to video a looping. Yep. Yeah, plenty of time. They give these events a lot of time. Hey, yo. Orb and dots? Whoop. Definitely didn't just hit my Windows key as an accident. Oh. Oh. It's not in games tent. It's... Are you actually? Your fire pit. No Fingles. As far as I can tell. Put a book down there, hope something happens. I don't even know if something can happen. Probably can. Yeah, that'd be a Thay. That'd be terrible. Optionals. Incense it, get a photo of it. Okay, sure. Photos, I get it. I get it, Ghost. Where are you? What do you want?
Act of hate.
Active hate? You're a yokai. Good God Almighty. It's a yokai. Now can you do another cheeky little dots for me again, you little stinker? Could you do dots for me? Oh, it'd be so cool if you did a dots. Sometimes you just gotta ask. Sometimes you just gotta ask. Alright, where... Oh, it's Penny. Cool. That's photos done. Now, if I was really being kind about this and normal and well-centered, I would just incense the ghost right now and just get bunnies. What if I just got bunnies instead? And then I incensed afterwards if I, you know, survived. Good bunny. Bad bunny. Yep, Trace asks for evidence and he gets it. That is another bunny spot. Well. There we go. Oh shit. Guess we're incensing that area. Gold bunny. All right, well, that wouldn't happen twice in a map, would it? Oh boy. The Golden Bunny. Visiting us today. For a limited time. Okay, wasn't sure about that bunny. The rain was very loud there. Very loud rain, very obnoxious bunny. Also can't tell here, so... Okay, no bun. Oh, there's the bone. Nice. Alright, a couple more spots and I can run away. Oh, one more bunny spot. Not in a tiny map like this, yeah. Exactly. Nothing bad ever happens in this neighborhood. Okay, that's all the buns. Got all the optionals, because we did incense it while it was chasing me, trying to murder me, after revealing the gold bunny. That's a yokai.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
What was that sound? That got real loud there for a second. Right, I can't look at the event stuff without... You need to go over here, basically. Yeah, 74%. So we're getting there. We're getting there. Nearly 15%. Must be our BFU. No worries. No worries, kitty. Yes, we're going back to Edge Field. Why did he pause between the two parts of the word? Great question. I have no answer. Was it intentional? Not really. Will you believe that? Probably not. Music box. Okay. At least it won't be as stressful this time. No blood moon or anything. I'm just, because of the way I said that whole thing with the bunny stuff in Woodwind, I'm thinking about the Lifetime game show sketch on Saturday Night Live. Nothing bad ever happens in this neighborhood. Contestant 2, you say your husband has a locked drawer in his desk that you're not allowed to open. It's none of my business. Well, not a gin. Thanks, Ghost. Always best to pause at the edge. It's true. It's true. Oh, what's wrong with Tanya? That was the name of the game show. What's wrong with Tanya? That's right. And it was based on all the reactions to mothers and their daughters with issues from Lifetime original movies. One of those sketches that lingers in my head quite a lot. I think I found the ghost. Might not have found the ghost. Who knows? Found an orb. I found the ghost. You'll pay for the whole job, but you only need the edge field. It's a good thing it could never be dots in a room like this. Nothing ever happens in this unassuming bathroom. Oh, okay, it's gonna go freezing. Alright, I guess we're between Hantu, Unreal, Revenant, or Yurei, or potentially... if I missed fingies, potentially a Mimic. But also, hello Fizz, welcome in. Okay, you're not a Mimic. You are not a Mimic unless you're mimicking an Obake. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Do you want Arby's? Do you want a hamburger? Are you angry? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? What do you want? Hooey. Probably not UV. Probably not. It's probably a Rev or a Yuri. Or Yurei. Yurei. But wait, no, it can't be Yurei. Because it only partially hit doors. It's got to be a Rev. We got ourselves a Revenant. Repel the ghost with incense when it's chasing someone, witness a ghost event, and cleanse area near the ghost using incense. This is a great set of optionals for a Revenant. I've never felt safer in my life. Give us a sign. Yeah, okay. Okay, bud. I know you're Ray, but what am I? I mean, I'm not Ray. I'm not Ray. I have a name. Witness the ghost event. I think I know what I'm gonna have to do. Wait. Is revealing the ghost by bringing the music box up there, is that a ghost event? I actually don't know that. I don't know if that counts as a ghost event, like some of the other cursed interactions. Well, anyways. Maybe I'll be lucky and I can slow the ghost down. Well, there's that ghost event I was hoping for. Now the real question is, where have I missed seeing the bone? EMF reading? Yeah, I know, right? Now, let me get out of that. Hey, yo. You're a revenant. Cut that out. Oh, here's the bone. So, when we looked at your photo here, Mr. Omelet, we did see evidence of like a shadowy figure right there, but more importantly, that EMF is popping off very far into the bathroom. Yeah, we can see that that was just popping off. Unbelievable. Incredible evidence of the ghost. And then this ghost photo, my God. Actual proof of a ghost. Couldn't find it in the other one. That was right there. I already pointed at it. That's no ordinary shadow. Yeah, no shit. Alright, incense time. I get to do something very reckless. I will probably die. Why did I do this before hunting the bunnies? I forgot. I forgot. It really was, I just forgot. Also, I also forgot that I had a crucifix up there, and I just used it up. It's okay. It's okay. I'm not going to rush things, actually. I'm going to take things real nice and slow, because I am an intelligent individual who definitely doesn't rush these things. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Right, where is the bunny? I think I hear a bunny. I don't hear a bunny. Oh, good. It's upstairs with the ghost. You know, if we're gonna do this, I'm gonna play it a little bit safe. So we are right in hunt range. That works. Now, if I get a gold bunny, it's not going to mean anything, but still. Yeah, no bunny there. That's a bunny. Well, that's a bunny. Slowing down the Revenant. Hell yes. I don't think there's a bunny there. Right, there's never a bunny here. There's a bunny. Let's get gold bunny. Okay, that works too. So that is all the bunnies that I can find. It's time to go down here and wait for the inevitable hunt. I gotta lose enough sanity doing this to, never mind. It's just gonna happen. Yep, that just happened. My computer copies absolutely nothing, overwriting what I'd copied if I happen to hit Control-C instead of Control-V. Oh, great. Oh, right. Technically, I am on Cursed Hunt Timer, even if I did block it. We did that, we escaped. I'm sure that counted. I'm sure there were no shenanigans that didn't make that count. Yep, sure enough. That's a Revy. That is good old Revenant. Lock that one in.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs.
26 more bunny points. Gonna take it right back to Nels.
All right, we're here. Starting the investigation.
If I get to 80% by the end of the night, that'd be great. That'd be great progress. I'd love to get even closer to 100, but 80 would be fantastic. Another ghost orb in the manager's office? God, I love repeats. All right. We got orbs. Let's see what else we can get from this little stinker of a ghost. Okay. Oh, bunny. Angry bunny. Not a URA, no UV. I'm a little concerned by how much it's popping off, though. That seems like I should probably get a crucifix in there. Welcome back, kitty. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be Ure. Could be an Obake, so I can't really rely on no UV there at the moment. Yeah, defense and a spirit box. EMF 5. Dian Obake Raiju. It is the lady, so it could be a Dian. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? Now, Okay, it's a die-in. Good, 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 I suppose. Lose all my sanity, except for 25%, escape the ghost, and get some sound. We can make this happen. I'll just get 2 sounds and then we'll start going dots hunting for the buns. Because the rest of that probably can be done in the midst of, you know, she's dying to meet you. Perfect. Perfection. Perfection. There's EMF 5. Where are you?
Taken away.
Taken away. Yeah. Perfect. I just gotta find more bunnies. Where are my bunnies at? Where are my bunnies at? You don't have any bunnies. Don't think this is bunnies, but... yeah, okay. Think I don't hear a bunny there. Never mind. Never mind. Silent, unassuming nests. Nothing there either. Huh. There's a bunny. And a good one at that. Yeah, no bunny there. Keep wanting there to be bunnies, or there clearly are not. Now, this, on the other hand, that's a bunny. Adds a pretty good distance there. Love to see it. You might be a bunny. You're not a bunny. Also not a bunny. Where have all the bunnies gone? Little bun, big bun, sitting in the kitchen. Come back here, bun, that would be bitchin'. Nope. There's a bunny. Found you. What are you gonna do about it? Understandable. Oh, hello, Bone. Alright, that's all the bunnies. This thing still hasn't even tried to hunt. This calls for me to find the cursed object. Oh, did you... Are you a paid actor? You might be a paid actor. I think you're a paid actor. Oh, I've been called out to hunt. I'm gonna have to burn the crucifix now, jerk. Unreal. Where is the... Is it a music box? Oh, it is. Okay. Well, can't block this now. But also, I don't want it to actually hunt off this. I want to lose my sanity off this. So, let's go to the jukebox. Does paid with exposure count? No. Uh-oh. Okay, that's a die-in, alright. They're not fun to run away from. They're act quite the opposite. We did it, though. We got it. No sanity. All the optionals, all the bunnies I could find. Let's clock that one in and move on. Yeah, you move, I move faster. Exactly. It has a terrifying closing speed there.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
And 30 bunny points on the board. We are now up to 78%. I'm probably at 80 then. That's really heckin' cool. I didn't notice there's an antler here. That makes me nervous. That's wedged right in Janine's door. Does that mean that when the event's over, the store's gonna be open? Or close to opening? Perhaps even close to busting? Makes you wonder. That said, we're gonna go to Willow next, but before then, I'm gonna take a bit of a break. I need to stand up and stretch my legs. Get some more water. Do that sort of thing. Now would be a great time for you to get some water. Use the restroom, things of that nature. So, I'll see you on the other side for some more Phasmophobia. I am getting this trophy. I'm doing it. I'm getting the trophy. But I'll be right back. Hang tight. And thanks for sticking around. Appreciate y'all. See you in a few.
Wait, wait. Is this gonna be a mini game? Oh Jesus! Oh, it's a fucking mini game. Oh, okay. Wait, don't fuck this up. Don't fuck this up. All right. Press the corresponding buttons in the rhythm of the beat. Okay, WASD, WASD, AD, WASD. Okay. Okay. Hopefully I don't mess this up. Here we go. Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. You got this, Dave.
Okay, thank you for your patience. I am back. I needed to stretch my back out. That was very good. Let's continue with some more Phasmophobia. Deep breath. We're almost there. The bunnies are being found. We're finding them. We're doing it. To Willow we go. Only one blood moon so far tonight. That's a good sign as well. Upstairs breaker, that's a very good sign. Love that. Always seems pretty normal. Bathroom seems like a bathroom. Kids' room. I hear a bunny in here, but that's it. What about this bedroom? Just a bedroom. Alright, downstairs then. Yeah, you know, you want a bathroom to be a bathroom and not a room the ghost lives in. It'd be weird if it weren't the case, you know? Okay, this storage, nothing fancy about it. Bedroom with deviled egg ghost farts? Oh god. I hope not. I'm starting to think it's in the living room. Let's go up and confirm. It's in the living room. It was always here. Almost the first rule of Willow. If you get all the way to the basement and you don't know where the ghost room is, it's probably the living room. Maybe the garage, but it's probably the living room. That's not a hard and fast rule, it's just kind of one that feels like it tends to be that way. Just always get a real stinky ghost. Front of the house. Okay, dots, okay. Not freezing yet. Not freezing. But we do have dots. Sound recorder, motion sensor, and incense. We can get some of this working. While I'm trying to get evidence desperately. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? Really? Where are you? Where are you? Interesting. Still not freezing. Still no evidence of fingies, but we're gonna get some salt and force that issue. And a crucifix would not hurt. Probably should have brought in a sound recorder, but it is whatever. Aha. It is UV. I saw the dots in person. Yeah, I am getting a sound recorder. I've got a suspicion here. And I think the sound recorder might clear things up. Can't be freezing. Could be a ghost orb, though. Maybe. Maybe it's been hiding this whole time. Maybe it hasn't been. Maybe it's literally just an Obambo. Or I'm sorry, a phantom. Okay, not a phantom. It is a banshee or an Obambo. It's writing this whole time? I was waiting for an Obambo to write? Unfriggin' believable. Yeah, you would laugh at me like that, you big jerk. Repel it when it's chasing someone. Can do. But now it's time to get second dots. The issue is it hasn't been writing, but also, yeah. It is a jerk. It is a jerk. It's a jerk. No bunny? Where's our bunnies at? Are you a bunny? Don't think so. Can't tell if that's a bunny or not, so, Nope, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Just gonna double check this one too. I'm pretty sure I didn't see a bunny there. Sure enough. Oh, wait a minute. The bunny's eating the cat food. Jerks. It's not your food. You did not earn that food. Did the cat earn the food? Yes. The cat was a cat. And you can be upset about that if you want, bunny, but if you're not a cat, you didn't earn the cat food. It's that simple. The bunny did not. Just made a huge mess in the house, broken raw eggs everywhere, and filled the house with rotten straw. Exactly. To me, that's not a cat food earning situation. To me, that's a go home to bed without supper situation. I see there are complaints. There's a lot of complaints, actually. Okay. Okay, it's popping off in there. Oh my god, a horse scream would be pretty good though, right? I just have to repel it while it's chasing me. And that's right, Obambo. It's time for you to turn the lights off. Unreal. Unreal. Fine. Oh, okay, I can do this. Try to force the issue. Don't want to push it too much, though. Come on, CJ's awful son. I see we're going to take our time here. I'm patient. I can push in one pin at a time. I can wait. Fuck. Okay, we're probably fine here. I just gotta survive. I just gotta survive. Oh god, it's gone. That's full Obambo speed. That was the slow Obambo earlier. This is full Obambo speed. Jesus Christ. Okay, okay. This is good. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. We're done talking to this Obambo. Optional's done. Bunny's done. That is an Obambo. Indeed it is, and that's 30 more points. Did I not pick up the bone in the kitchen? Oh, okay, cool. Let's go to Woodwind. Let's once again take a look at where I'm at percentage-wise. 80% flat. Is that 300 points left? It might be 300 points left to go. I don't know. I'm just guessing. That feels like 300 points left to go. It might very well be. Alright. No obvious sign of bunny, or wait. Never mind. That's a ghost orb. Slightly late for work, but by the game's tent. Making a mess of things. Yeah, it's cold here. Good, good, good. Oh, sorry, bunny. Activated that bunny and didn't even intend it. Do you have an orb? Should mark that down because I will forget. Spirit box, crucifix, and we're gonna get a motion sensor. That was quick. Where are you? What do you want? How old are... Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? Okay. Writing. Mare revithe. Probably not a mare, given I spoke right on where it was writing. Dots or freezing otherwise. I would kind of like this to be dots, but I suspect it's going to be freezing. Or maybe it will be dots, I don't know. I should get another dots in here to be sure. Things kind of popping off, if I'm being honest. Yep, it's dots alright. Okay, this is a Thay. Hey, good old object thrown. Come on, little bun bun. Do your thing. I don't want to age you. I just want to record you. You little bastard. You little sneaky bastard. Do it again. 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 I will aid you. Do it again. 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 They're enjoying Tuesday after all, Ghosty. Ghosty, how could you? How could you? I agree. I agree, Straker. They should do it again. Look at that, Straker. Look at that. Just because you asked for it, they did it again. Yes, thank you, Straker. Everybody say thank you, Straker. I'm not thanking that they for anything. That they knew what it did. And I know what I'm about to do. Well, no, you know what I'm about to do? I'm about to get one of those dots. I'm about to go bunny hunting. Gotta get those buns, you know? Don't think there's one here? Sure isn't. Again, super hard to tell in the rain. Do you hear a frog? Why would we hear a frog, kitty? Rip it, rip it. Oh, 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 I get it. I get it. I get it. I like this idea. Rip it, 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 rip it. Another bun. Oh, that's handy. Nothing there. Wrapping around to the tents. All right, it is time to rip that deck. The safest thing I could do. Just rip this deck. And whatever happens, happens. Ripping it, ripping it. So, that happened. Unreal. Cool. That definitely was a good pull. Let's not get another death. Perfect. Let's lose 25% sanity. Over to Lover's Bench we go. Okay, more sanity. Lovely. Don't want that. Okay, sure. Okay, nope. Nope. Thank goodness that was a fool. I did not want 100% sanity. Oh my god. Unreasonable. Oh, you burned the cruci, you don't say. I wonder how that happened. Well, just gotta go back in there. Oh my god, Ghosty, it's hilarious. Yeah, yeah. I pulled death and I pulled nothing but fools afterwards. Really unlucky of me. Oh yeah. Yeah. Real unlucky of you. Shout out to Crucy Brucey. Real one. No longer with us. Doing its best though. Oh, it is hunting. But hello, Big Scared. Welcome in. I do appreciate people figuring out the game. I do find it kind of cute, even if I get a little testy with people when they, you know, like join in the chat and, you know, give some advice that is very clearly wrong. Like the spirit advice we got a couple days ago, where someone was like, you know, oh, it killed somebody right in their room. That must be in a spirit because it defends its place of death to the utmost degree. I'm like, oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Oh, you sweet summer child. Slenderman and Camp Woodwind. Wow, yeah. Slenderman sure is here. But yeah, rumors have been as old as time itself, or at least as old as 2020 itself for Phasmophobia. Or did you see the ghost in the lobby? Oh god, yeah, yep. These new players don't know about Mr. Wetbones. I mean, they know about Mr. Wetbones Jr. at Nell's, probably. But they don't know about Mr. Wetbones. From the original lobby. Or original jump scare Janine. Probably shouldn't have this light on. Yeah, everyone knows Dry Bones, but who knows about Mr. Wetbones? Exactly. Dry Bones? Oh yeah, Mario Kart, of course. Who was in the rafters in the old lobby? Oh, I don't know if we ever gave a name. But yeah, I know what you're talking about. The one that always maintained eye contact. Yeah, Rafter guy, that... I forget what we called him. But also, welcome in Marion, welcome in Dr. Bold, PhD. Everyone knows Dry Bones' behavior, but Wet Bones, that's a wild card. It's true. He just kind of goes shooting out of the lockers. Oh my god, please just drain my sanity. Please just drain my sanity. There we go. Cool. Now watch me not be able to escape because, you know. Never mind, I'm in. I'm safe. We're good. Not much media, that's okay. We got optionals, we got bunnies. That's all that matters. We got them, dead to rights. They got found out. Do you get it? They got found out.
I've got some jobs ready for you.
They got found out. But yeah, now I've been seeing this stick here. I'm really wondering, like, I don't remember this being here last year. Might have been, I don't know. But the idea of, like, the forest spirit breaking open the door for where we have our cosmetics would be kind of humorous to me. Let's go back to Edgefield.
Before starting the investigation. I've got a report that suggests that possibly
All right, video camera, photo of the ghost, motion sensor. I hate this. Can't wait to get a ghost that's just a pain in the butt to video record or photograph. Yes, I did just say video record normally, like a human being. I'll put this ghost on my VHS tape. Trying to think of the other things new players post. Ooh, there's a lot of them. Gotta get them on the camcorder, exactly. I've got them on my professional camcorder. The ghost hunted before the timer is up. What happened? Oh my god, yeah. People who don't realize they use the cursed object. I feel like that's one that doesn't happen as often these days, but it does happen. Or, oh yeah, 4 pieces of evidence. Wait a minute. How can that be? Or the first time somebody gets full-on mimicked and doesn't realize it. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Not a mare, thank you. It is kind of funny, though, like, new players hearing all of us who have been playing this for, like, 5 years plus now, and just all the stuff we just rattle off, like, oh, turned on a light, can't be a mare. Give us a mist ball, can't be an Oni, and stuff like that, and just, like, hearing the absolute stunned reactions in their voices of, like, wow, you're so good at this. How do you remember all these things? And it's like, I have no life. This is all I have left. All I got left is the Phasmophobia. Oh yeah, 3 pieces that don't give an option, 1 absorbs, yeah. Yeah, Dragon Quest speedrunning, that's... I was probably the same way when I was watching, a Dragon Quest speedrun at RPG Limit Break last year. Yeah. And we're all pretty good. I mean, no shade to either of them, but I think of the 3 of us, I'm the best. I will toot my own horn and say that. But the correct answer is we actually have wrinkles in our brains. Oh, God, my brain. is so well used. It is just smoldering in there. Not like a good smoldering, it's just smoldering. But, you know. Yeah, the people who like know RPG stats and speedrunning stats for like step counts and, you know, different RNG possibilities. It's always wild. Huge amount of respect to anybody who can manage that. I guess also some people would be like, wow, how do you know that's freezing? That's not freezing. It's got to go under 32 degrees. And it's like, no, it doesn't. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? Where are you? Where are you? Okay then. Probably not Spirit Box. Probably not UV. It was writing when I entered the room. Very likely EMF 5. Unless I am missing that orb. I am missing that orb. Yeah, I am kind of a sicko when it comes to helping people, in that I am very much prime directive. I like to let them kind of lay their own bed and fall apart and screw up, and then very gently tell them, hey, here's what you did wrong. Well after the fact, or something like that. Or not even necessarily say that. Sometimes I don't even tell them that. It's like a case of, would you like to know what you did wrong? Would you like to know something more about this? And just gently blow their minds. I used to help a lot more openly, and then people would lean on me too much. And so much of this game is just discovery. And reading the cheat sheet. Also reading the cheat sheet. Nope, wrong light. Okay, hit the switch on the other side. Gotcha. Yeah, the cheat sheet is probably one of the best tools. Like, before then, we were memorizing most of that stuff constantly. There was one time 3 new players decided against my insistence to go to high school, so I sat under the stairs playing a creepy little girl laughing Halloween soundboard. Nice. You know, also pretty good. I do have a crucifix down here, so I will not die. Necessarily. That is pretty good, though. When you're brand new to this game and you don't know what is a ghost sound and what isn't, you can really be screwed with in some fun ways. I definitely did that early on with people, you know, just occasionally, you just, every now and then, like, oh, I think the ghost is around here. Oh, okay, is it? Let me start testing. And then, you know, they're like freaking out. Hey, Beth. How's it going? The Phaz is going pretty well. We have had some pretty safe investigations. I am playing it incredibly safe, to be fair. Yeah, hope you're doing well. Take them to Asylum. Oh god, yeah. Modern Asylum especially. Although Old Asylum had some real good spookiness to it because it was just such long hauls. And if you didn't know the map, they all looked the same, pretty much. God, what a time that was. Okay. 3 unique videos. 4 unique videos. I need a ghost event. I should find the cursed object. I should find bunnies. Never left the van during the old asylum days? Fair enough. Yeah, old asylum was just so good. Under the old lighting system, it was fantastic. When they got rid of volumetric lighting, it kinda lost some of its luster, but you know. They bring that back. Bring back those shiny, vile hallways of old asylum. My sicko brain will just be so happy. Yeah, like that exactly. That'll be the sound I make if they ever bring it back. Or hallways like that. I'm meaning to buy the Asylum pack off the Unity Asset Store, but $80? Jesus. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Oh, that's a bunny. That's a bunny. There it goes. No bunny there. Yeah, $80 is a heavy ask for just fucking around with the Asylum, you know? Did snag Grandma and also the Big Butcher Ghost Guy? Hell yeah. That rules. Old Lobby was completely... Ooh, really? That's awesome. Because I've seen that in several games. Like, I saw it in Phaz, I saw it in Ranch Simulator. I've seen it in other games too. That's cool. Oh yeah, Grandma haunting me. Oh, well, that's what I can do for the ghost picture. Oh, that's hip. Yeah, for being nearly free, like, hell yeah, that rules that somebody, you know, made that available for so many indie devs to bolt that into their projects. Like, shout out to cheap placeholders and, like, assets and stuff like that that people can use that really lets you make the game you want to make look a little more professional. Don't you feel like... Jesus Christ! Fuck no. That's not Christ. That's a revenant that saw me from the get-go. I don't know how I'm alive. What the fuck? What the fuck? That's what I'm saying, Will. What the fuck? Oh my god, fuck that. Oh my god, fuck that. Okay, anyways, I do need a photo of this ghost. I need a brand new incense, a change of pants, fresh underwear, and I need to get that. We're gonna get the power back on, I think, for this one. Yeah. Yeah, no, I can understand that, Fizz. I don't know how I got away from that one. Some soap and water. Oh, detergent. Lots of detergent. I mean, it's going in the soak cycle. Actually, you know what I am doing? I'm gonna get the other crucifix. If you need fresh underwear and a change of pants, no, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying, what I am saying is, it got real bad out there. Please don't burn this crucifix. I need it to survive what I'm about to pull. Please do not burn it. I wish to see the ghost. Oh, cool, it hit it. I was not sure it was going to hit that. That's why I started running. I was like, I don't think this is going to work. No, it worked. It was fine. There are no consequences for my actions. That's a revenant. Lock in a revenant. Get some bunny points and a revenant. Never punished. Playing it safe all the time.
Welcome back. I've got some
26 more bunny points. Again, I'm going to check the progress. 84%. 84%. And also, I'm getting close to $1 million. I'm getting close to $1 million in game. That'll be a step in the right direction. By that I mean, like, completely meaningless, but I'm gonna feel great about it.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Got the intel. Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence.
Alright, sometimes you do have to go to Nell's. Bunnies have hijacked the cop car. Bunnies have hijacked the cop car. I need to do laundry anyways. You know what? Honestly, I need to do laundry. I need to do laundry. Ghost orbs in the manager's room again? Are you?
No, the police can't stop crime.
They can't. The police can't do that. The Bun Bun are on the run. Indeed, they are. They can't stop crying. That is also true. They can't stop crying. They can't stop crying. Closed captioning really doesn't know how to say the whole thing about can't stop crime. Crime. Can't stop crime. Can't stop crime. You know, the police can't stop crime. Can't stop crime. There we go. Thank you. It's very important you understand this closed captioning. And slop Rhyme. Pant. Shop. Time. Dance. Top. Time. I'm an adult. You fucking serious? Yes, I am sadly serious about that part. Jesus fucking Christ! Jesus fucking Christ! You know what? Good timing. Good fucking timing there. Jesus Christ. God damn. Yeah, I think the CC might have a bias here. Might be biased to not say things that will get the closed captioning subpoenaed. Oh, also that. Yeah, sure. Dots? Dots Orban writing? Oh boy, it's another they. Capture a photo of the ghost. Great. I love photos of theys. I hate you, Thay. I hate you. Do it again, coward. Do it again, coward. Do it again, coward. Do it again, coward. Coward, do it again. No, not like that. Do it when I'm ready. You know, the police cannot stop crime. It learned. It's learning. Okay, Ghost. Now you walk towards me in dots mode. Oh, I know, you can't stop. I know, you're fine with being able to stop crying. However, the police. Did I correct myself mid-sentence there? Yes. Okay, come on, come on. Come on, you little fiddly ghost. You fiddly little jerk ghost. I'm gonna club you in the head. You hear that, ghost? I'm gonna club you in the head like a baby seal. In a really offensive way. They're gonna have to make me write a letter to my senator and apologize for what I did. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna... Yes, I'm gonna be in the news. You're right, you're right. You better show your face real quick. I'm getting my bat out. I'm gonna thwack you in the head. I'm gonna thwack you right in the tiny little skull baby head you have. Everyone's gonna watch. I'm gonna be so ruined. You're gonna ruin my entire career by doing this. That's right, Kiki Maha. I'm batter up. It's a 3-2 at the plate. And I'm looking to crank one out for a grand slam. That's what they say, right? Crank one out for a grand slam whenever, like, Shohei Ohtani is at the plate? That's exactly what they say. That's a very normal thing to say. Ask me anything about baseball. You have heard that, Stricker. Heck yeah, okay. I just heard Trace's looking... No. I'm at the plate looking to crank one out for a grand slam. There's definitely more words involved in that. Oh, look, it's ad time. Oh, no. You're going to need to be patient for the ads. Oh, I got the picture. Look at that. It sure looks like we're going to have to wait for ads to continue. Twitch Turbo, subscriptions, or ad blockers. Any one of those will allow you to keep seeing me as I fail to word. Otherwise, you're waiting for 3 minutes and I will have recovered by then. Can't believe this. Alright, Paramic, Firelight. Let's get those set up. Yeah, the face in the VTuber is just like, oh god. Oh god. Okay, take a step back. We'll listen to the ghost from here, where I'm very much safe, probably. I should probably put Firelight down before I do this. That actually blows it out. Or just burns the crucifix. I have pointed a salad bowl at you, ghost. You must now make a noise. Sometimes all you gotta do is ask and you get some mango men. And then the cruci completely burns. Jesus Christ, you little... Hate this ghost. Hate this ghost. Going to get the other dots. Maybe I'm going to get a bunch of pills too, we'll see. I'm just going to inject myself with EpiPens until I don't feel no more. Hasn't blown out the firelight yet. That is very odd. Oh, is that a bunny? That's not a bunny. Don't think that's a bunny. Sure isn't. You fucking serious? Yeah, I am fucking serious, Selena. Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. That's what I'm saying. Oh, hey. Penny. Nice. CJ's horrible child has logged on. And something is afoot. Oh hey, welcome back from ads if you were in them. Gosh, there's this loud booing sound and I don't know why it was. So weird, so weird. Anyways, my words are definitely working now, for sure. Definitely nothing strange going on over here in War Omeletville. Very normal ones. We're all having very normal ones. Very normal ones. Not at all, exactly. Inexplicable booing for reasons nobody can comprehend. Subtitle, will it yeet? Can we eat this bunny? No worries, Jimpu. Have yourself a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Uh-oh. Okay. That was not what I was thinking it was going to be. That's okay. Okay, no bunny there. Definitely no bunny there. Super normal behavior. Searching for bunnies in a haunted house. It's not really a house, it's a diner, but still, you know. That's not good. No, don't come this way. Don't come this way. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean, you bastard? I'm gonna knock your head right out of the park. I'm gonna knock your head right out of the park, I swear to God. Oh, it's a they. You don't say. $13 points for that. 13 whole points. That was extremely fast, yeah. They was still pretty well charged up, and me getting the angry bunnies was not helping. Each one of those angry bunnies gives it another 10% speed boost, and they stack on top of each other, so it's 10% times 10% times 10%. It's, it can be real nasty if you get a couple in a row. Alright, Willow. Willow would never betray me.
We've arrived. Check the equipment. Get set up before investigating. There have been new reports of a cursed object nearby. This may be the reason of the urgency.
I broke line of sight and everything, and it followed me. Willow did betray Oz? I see. Basement Breaker, Willow has betrayed me as well. Oh, Buffy Willow, gotcha. Trace, it's wet. What's wet, kitty? What's wet? The out is wet. The out? I'm so confused right now. You'll be there again soon. Okay. Oh, the outside is wet. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, you gotta get your rain jackets on for that. No breath there. Time to see if the bathroom is like a bathroom. Yep, yellow glow and everything. Very normal bathroom. Is it living room again? It's living room again. And there's a late for work orb. Okay, cool. Love it. Yep. You know, the worst part is if you look straight up like a turkey and just stare at the rain, you will eventually drown. Ghost orbs are always late for work, it seems, and it's disappointing every time. Turkeys are stupid. Like, some people say, oh, that's just a myth that they look up and will drown themselves. I had a neighbor growing up that actually had to deal with that because he lost some turkeys to that. Now, could he have been lying to us for a joke? Yes. But he wasn't the lying type. He was a cop. Wait. Wait. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, he might have lied to us. Oh my god, he definitely could have lied to us then. Crap. Anyways, freezing temps. Mini story incoming. I'm here for a kitty. I'm totally here for it. It's spring, so I'm helping take care of pullets at work. Dumb birds. Oh my god. Yeah, it's never fun. Having to take care of birds that can't take care of themselves. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Where are you? There is a suspicion I have here that this is a Yurei. I don't have a real good proof of this, but there's a specific street/section of town where turkeys and other wildlife like to appear at times, and apparently my dad and brother once saw them circling 1 or 2 cop cars there. That is perfect, actually. That's actually perfect. Oh, right, I sold my hand the whole time. That's, yeah. I did remember there was one time when we were going to the convention center in Boston for PAX East. We'd been walking from the Dunkin' that was there, I think it was, or some breakfast nook there. And a bunch of us just looked down this one doorway, and there's just a turkey just chilling there, just glaring at us. Feet. It's a Hantu. Or a mimic. Should try this again. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want Arby's? Do you want sheets? Are you a blanket? Do you want feet? Are you Yoshi? Do you have bread? Do you have Yoshi bread? Do you have Yoshi? Do you want to beat up the first person you meet in jail? Where are you? Wait. Hold the set. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Do you want to beat up the first person you meet in jail? Oh my god. New prompt discovered. Hell yeah. Been a while. Knuckles, that's prison. Only if you let it be. Okay, I think it's a Hantu. Yeah, pretty well convinced it is a Hantu. Witness a ghost event, get some sound. Also, I would cry. If I had learned we were at PAX East the same year before we knew each other, I could actually break out all my passes. I have them stored away. I could probably tell you where I was and what year it was. We probably were at a PAX at the same year. Many years before I was streaming. So, it's very likely. Because I used to go there for Giant Bomb. Like, basically my route to having any sort of confidence in myself and then promptly learning I never want to moderate anything in my life ever again was that giant bomb. Even before you're in a group photo together, very unlikely. There's been similar stuff, like there are people in other communities that they had discovered that we probably, if we'd been in the same communities, we would have met each other a lot earlier. Okay, okay, Ghost, pop off. Do your thing, you know. Knock the breaker off, Ghost. I see how it is. Oh, music box. Okay. My badge is hanging from a lamp in my childhood bedroom turned storage along with my badges for local cons, so I could easily check. But I believe I remember which year anyways, and I have pictures in my phone to corroborate that too. Gotcha. I probably do as well. Yeah, if you let me know which year, I can take a quick break after one of these maps and drag all that out. That's not too hard for me to pick up and out of my storage of fancy stuff. "2018, if you remember correctly. I was very likely there. 2018 might have been like the ass end of when I was there, though, like, because I would have been in Seattle at that point. Actually, 2018 I might not have been there. 2018 was around the time I was having my emotional breakdown, when I was still coming to terms with, like, who I was. So it was either right before it got... No, I will not get out about that, Ghost. It was true. Witness a ghost event. I could witness a ghost event. Especially if it doesn't burn the crucifix. Are you a ghost event? That's a ghost event, alright. Oh no, Strager, believe me when I say, like, as much as it'd be funny for you to be the cause, no. It was a lot of other stuff. I could name names there, but I won't, because most of the people who were involved that caused it, I don't wish them any ill will, and the others that... There's maybe like one or two other names that kind of ghosted me over the whole breakdown I had. Because I was an asshole then. I mean, I would not like asshole, but I was like... You know when someone's super depressed and they're lashing out on social media and stuff? And like, kind of a cry for help situation? But like not actually crying for help, but just kind of like lashing out obnoxiously. That was me. That was me. I'm so much better now, so don't worry about like... Part of like coming to terms with everything was realizing I am Ace. Another part of it was realizing some other stuff that I am not going to mention here, but basically... learned some things about my depression that helped me become much more grounded. Oh, I'm still obnoxious, God, yeah. Like, why do you think I swapped from peace egg to war omelet? So I could be super obnoxious. And VTubing. Like, I don't have to look at a camera and I can be obnoxious. It's the dream. Wait, one sec. Oh, I thought for a second, like, the dots revealed antlers on the bunny. That would have been amazing if so. Bunny. I actually need to be really careful about this. If I get a gold bunny, I am actually, no, it doesn't matter. If I get a gold bunny, I'm exposed no matter what. Like, the Crucies can't block a gold bunny. Thought it was Paseg. Strager. Strager. Step up to the plate, Strager. I'm gonna grand slam you with straight to the moon. Oh yeah, war is not like, as in I want to be combative. It's more just, I always felt like PSEG I had to be like nice and ASMR-y and always peaceful and putting people to sleep, and I want to be able to yell a little bit every now and then. That's kind of the real meaning. Yeah, like that, Bunny, exactly. That, and I made JoJo's community laugh when I said, you know, if you want PSEG, prepare for War Omelette. I'm not going to crank you to the moon. Strager. Strager. Strager, I'm Ace. Exactly, Bunny. Another bunny. Ooh. Yeah, you know, like baseball style. Oh my god, this ghost is going to be so fast. This might actually be trouble. This could actually be trouble. Yeah, you know, Shohei Ohtani, he steps up and, you know, grand slams him. You know, baseball, bases ball. Then you realize it's a shade. Yeah, really. But yeah, I just wanted to be more outspoken, and like I always felt like, especially with some stuff that I had to deal with on PSEG, I felt like I didn't speak up enough on things, and I wanted to change that. Okay, that is all the bunnies I can find. It's time to run away screaming. No, it's literally time to run away screaming. That thing is so fast. That's right, you don't see me, you little jerk. Ooh. And this is an extra long hunt, too. Ooh, okay. I'm alive. Somehow. Can't imagine how fast it would be in the room itself where it's cold and it's super fast because Hantu breath and, you know, speed. Alright. Bunnies done. Optionals done. Hantu locked in. If this is a mimic, I'm going to mute my microphone and silently scream for like 15 seconds. It's on to, thank goodness.
There's some jobs ready for you.
32 bunny points in the book. 86% done. Hell yeah. Yeah, one second, let me go get my badges, actually, because Kitty and I were talking 2018 packs. I want to see if I went there. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay, I'm back. Let me see what I got here. I'm looking down in this bin here. Oh, a bunch of... Oh, right, I had a bunch of photos in here, too. My RPG at Limit Break badge. I'm sad I'm not going back to that this year. Okay. This is a huge stack of badges. Oh wow, yeah, this is a huge stack of badges. Oh damn, my international badge that I couldn't use because I couldn't make it out to Seattle that year. I'm cooking dinner and all I have in my head is slam me to the moon, let me crank amongst the stars. How dare you, Squid? Okay, PAX 2019 I had a 4-day badge for West. 2018 West I was there. Monday. I had a Monday badge. Oh, I had a San Antonio PAX South badge. I didn't actually go that year. But I bought the badge just in case. But then I was like, I can't actually make that work out travel-wise. 2016 East. All days. Oh, right, back when they were selling individual badge days and you couldn't get a 4-day pass for a while. This was such bullshit. PAX West 2016. 2017 East. For all days. 2018 West. 2017 East Exhibitor. 2017 West Special Guest. 2018 West Sunday, 3-day pass for PAX East 2011 and PAX West 2011. 2013 PAX East 3-day. Sorry, I'm probably looking down and not talking into the mic because I got a big bin of stuff here. Yeah, PAX Prime, I guess it was back then, 2013. PAX East 2014. That's good. That's good. At least it's catching it. Yeah, 2014 PAX East. 2 Gen Cons. Gen Con is alright. A lot of PAX Prime. I have 2 PAX South badges I didn't use either. I never went to San Antonio. I've been in Texas exactly once, and it was to drive through Texas. That was when I was moving from California to North Carolina. 2015 PAX East. Oh, that's so weird. I've got a 3-day badge for PAX East, and I've got the individual badges. I don't know why that happened. I'm assuming I traded up or something. I don't know. I got a Friday and Saturday TwitchCon badge. I guarantee you I probably should have had a Sunday. Wait, no, it was only Friday and Saturday. What happened? There's a story behind that. I will not... Oh! I don't think I went to this TwitchCon. PAX Prime 3 days. And then, yeah, 2017 East. So yeah, Kitty, as it turns out, I did not go to 2018. I think it was January 2018 was when I lost my internet for an entire week because somebody in my apartment complex wanted their own internet hookup for their apartment, and the jackass working Comcast unplugged my internet because they're like, nobody should be plugged into that. That'd be the first person in this building, and that shouldn't go anywhere, and just disconnected me. And the guy for my ISP a week later was like, yeah, I've put a big note there because whoever did that's an idiot. But in the week where I was like without internet, I realized, and this is depression brain talking, I'm going to just say this. As I set that bin down, depression brain was like, yeah, nobody's checking in on you. You have been entirely silent. You haven't been in streams or anything, and nobody's checking in on you. Nobody's checking about, why you haven't streamed. Nobody's checking on any of that. It's like they don't care whether or not you exist. And so I just decided after that I wouldn't exist. For a while. Fun tip, don't do that. Okay. Sorry, I really wanted to look through all that stuff, but yeah, as it turns out, did not go to PAX East 2018. Actually went to my first con in summer 2015, which was also the local one. Sorry, drinking water. My mom really wanted me to have a good time. It was the year we lost my dad, so she gave me a bit of money to spend. And after a couple of days, asked how I was enjoying it. If there's anything else I wanted. She gave me the money to buy my first Kigurumi then. Aww. Hell yeah. Depression brain is such a mean liar. It is. It is. That's the thing. It's like... There's two things I will say about depression. One is, once you realize how much your brain's been lying to you, it is frustrating. And two, the more you talk about how depressed you are in the moment, and this, I understand this is kind of contrary to like what a lot of advice is, but when you openly keep talking about depression brain, people will edge an inch away from you. You will find out who your true friends are and who really doesn't want to put up with you anymore. And in general, I've kind of learned like, hey, depressing stuff, kind of just pick your spots, pick who you talk to that about, because if you just lay it out there for everybody, you're going to find a lot of people just don't want to put up with you anymore. And that's a horrible thing to say, I understand, but that's what I found out at the time. But, like, find your close friends and talk to them. Or people you're closer to in those situations. Some people don't like that other people have emotions. It's true. But yeah, that time of my life was awkward in many ways. I should probably step into these tents and see if I get breath. But yeah, it was one of those things where it's just, yeah. There are unfortunate reminders that kind of lingering stuff from those days at times. And if there's one thing I wish I'd known, it's just that, yeah, once you get yourself out of that brain mentality and you start thinking about less about like what's going to happen once you're gone, you start thinking about what you're going to do now that you're just enjoying yourself. And it really makes you regret the years you spent thinking about the end rather than what's next. I think that's really how I want to put that. Because there was a time in my life where I really genuinely felt like I wasn't going to make it to 40, so I was like, okay, why bother? Just like, try to figure myself out, and like if something happens to me by then cool, cool, cool. But it probably won't, and if it doesn't, then, you know, I had a good time. And c'est la vie, and whew, don't do that. You will lose so much time you could have planned trying to improve yourself, trying to do cool things, trying to have cool experiences. And instead, you end up playing catch-up. Yeah, proved Sad Boy wrong. Exactly. That's the thing. Is like, I can be a little depressing now and then and stuff, but it's like, in the end, the stuff I've done over the years would have, if I'd shown like teen self these things and said, yeah, no, that's going to be you, I would have called BS. I would have said, no way, that can't possibly be happening. There's no way that's going to happen. But it did. All of it did. And again, it might be one of these things where it's like, yeah, I'm kind of preaching to the choir amongst us here, but it is one of those things where you can tell people in the moment, hey, it is going to actually get better. You got to put some work in, but it does get better. Teen me would be very confused. I can understand that, Squid. I did not quite have the same level of struggles in that regard. My gender feels have always been solidly male, so, and masculine. Where are you?
Found far from their home.
Okay. I have a semicolon tat, so I get you. Yeah. Yeah. Need that over there for testing. I guess like the big thing also about this too, like, I'm sorry it's getting real like deep here and possibly depressing, but like just thinking about this stuff, it's not something I do too much anymore, so there are still like residual times where I will be sad, and it's usually related to like there are still consequences from like how I acted back then. You know, depressing, lashing out in depression, and being mean to people who, some of them went on to do bigger and better things. Oh, UV, hell yeah. You know, I'll hear a certain soundtrack and realize, oh crap, that person went on to huge things, and she and her partner decided to stop talking to me very cold turkey, and that always stung, and I probably deserved it. And there's just little moments like that too. Like GDQ will still give me a bit of that feels, because GDQ, the year I was supposed to go for the first time, was the same year I had a devastating break, or was around the same time I had a devastating breakup, and yeah, things went real bad there. I'm at a point where I've already done most or all the things I would have put on the bucket list typically. I have dreams I really want to fulfill still, and there's things I like to do even if they're not necessarily list level, but I'm at a point where, like, I think I could still be fairly okay with whatever happens now. I've had some really good times, and I'm enjoying myself and trying to have a positive effect on people around me. That's fair, kitty. Like, I've thought about that. I'm not where I want to be yet. But I am going to be one of those people who I will probably be 60 and looking for more things to do. I don't ever want to go around and see the world in the same way a lot of people do. But, you know, there's other stuff. I don't feel like I'd be satisfied if I had to, you know, wind things down right now. But I get that. Like, there's definitely some bucket list stuff I've done. And some bucket list stuff that is no longer relevant. But, yeah. I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, what else would I want to do? And I guess the things I really, really would want to get into, I'm probably too old for. Which seems almost hypocritical because I have said in the past, like, hey, a lot of the stuff that we do, you have time. And I do. I have time for some stuff, but there's some things that just never going to happen, probably. Will I ever live out my dream of being a game show host? Probably not. But that's more because game shows are dead, or being given to celebrities. And, you know, will I ever be a race car driver? Of course not. But then again, I suck at racing. And, yeah, I need to be a kid doing that to make that work. So, you know, shrug. And I guess there's like little other things, like I would love to progress all of this to a level where even if it doesn't become like partner level, it becomes like something that makes an impact on a lot of people. I think that'd be rad as hell. And then, you know, whatever comes from there, I'm sure there's other passions I need to chase down and stuff like that. Or not need, but want to. My life just got started, so I just got one hell of a bucket list. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got very lucky with some of my stuff. It's just like... Uh-oh. Hold on. I gotta put some salt down. Gotta put some more salt down. I think we got an issue here. I think we got a slight issue here. I feel like the things that would be on my bucket list now are things I don't know what I want yet. I don't know that I want them yet. Because, like, go to GDQ and perform at GDQ. That was huge. That was, like, still one of the best weeks of my life. Now, we need a game where you can be the host. Yeah, possibly. I also need to work on my, like, my gravitas, as it were. And energy. This is a mistake. EMF 5? Yeah, no shit, you're a Galu. Could have told you that when it didn't step in the salt. Now you stepped in the salt because of course you did. But yeah, like there's still like little mini goals here and there. Like I'd love to go to a major speedrun marathon, GDQ or otherwise, that's in person and be like a solo performer. Basically it would be GDQ though, because there's not really another big large scale in person speedrun marathon. Because that way that would defeat all those doubt in my mind that like I got in on the backs of others, you know? But that's down the road. There's just little things like that, and I'm sure other stuff I in time will think of. Goals will fall off. Goals will pop on. But I think the big thing is that, am I satiated yet? And the answer is, not really. I do need to catch some bunnies. Also, Squid, real talk. If anybody can figure out how to make Only Connect work in the US, I want to host Only Connect. I want to host Only Connect. That would be the one game show these days. A US version of Only Connect, I would throw myself at hosting that. Now, would I ever get the chance? No, probably not. But if there was like one game show I could host, and I have the right gravitas for, or could at least work myself towards that, that would be it. When I was growing up, I wanted to be a host of Double Dare, and, you know, that did not age exactly very well, given that it has not exactly lasted long enough, and the 2018 edition didn't exactly get a fair shake, in my opinion. It probably exists in VR chat, probably. It would be something like that. But, you know, a show like that would go to someone with a background that already is somebody. That's not a complaint. That's just the way it is, and that's fine. No bunnies, huh? Are you a bunny? Bunny. 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 Okay, we're done. That's all the bunnies, I think. I think we got them all. Yeah, we did. We did the full loop. Yeah, long rambling nonsense, like... I talk like that and it actually feels like maybe I have been through a bit of a journey over the years. It's very easy to lose perspective of that.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Right, the bone. Right, the bone. The blue tent had it. Okay, cool. Thanks, blue tent. Yeah, like, one day at some point I will break out my, I'll break out my old videos, so like 15, 16 years ago. Maybe even longer at this point. And I will let you all once again hear what I sound like back then. It is night and day. It is absolutely night and day. Like, you can hear a little bit of, you know, where this comes from, but it's like... Oh, I was trying way too hard. And, like, if you're just trying to yell stuff or push out your voice and stuff in ways that isn't, like... If you're not thinking about, I guess, how it sounds, and you're not listening back to yourself enough, which I wasn't back then. I didn't realize just how much I was, like, lifting my voice up in a way that really was both probably not great for my vocal cords and also just not... Just didn't sound great. I still have like criticisms of myself there, but I'm like worlds better these days. Like it ain't even close. And unlike then, I'm actually reasonably funny these days because I've just realized I can just say the things I want to say that are funny. And as long as I'm being like conscious of like not saying weird problematic stuff, which I don't these days too much, not intentionally at least, ends up being a lot funnier than it used to be. Voice training, yeah, that is on the list of things I do want to eventually get to for streaming. Both because my endurance for like my voice during streaming is not what it used to be. But also, back when I had a camera on me, like I would take way more breaks because then I could step away, get up, stretch my legs, and like readjust my hair and stuff. And now I just kind of ride through. Which I've been trying to be better about. Okay, none of these are shooting out puffs of breath, so it's got to be like downstairs, like main hallway or living room or kitchen. Probably kitchen. Or bathroom. Or laundry room? Dining? Oh, it is in here. Okay, cool. It's like, wait a sec. Could have sworn I didn't see anything in there, and I was wrong. Excuse you, ghost. Little much there. Little excess sauce there. Very likely no UV, though. I took a month and a half away from streaming because of my surgery, and just that small time made my voice hoarse for my first stream. Yeah, no, like, legit, the months I took away from streaming, it wasn't much, but just, like, getting that time away and stepping away and just not talking, like, or at least limiting how much I was talking. When I was talking, it was much louder. And that was because I was talking in bars. Like, mostly I was talking in pinball bars on, like, a once or twice a week basis. But I'm not doing that anymore, and it's, like, back to a quieter stance of, like, just, you know. I don't need to be super loud on stream. I can be sometimes, but also I try not to be. Especially because it makes things a bit echoey around here because there's not much voice, or not much deadening of any noise here. I need more baffling. But that'll be probably a future me problem. For a future place, I should say. Yeah, like the energy just from getting back to streaming is it's taken a lot to get back to like this point. And even then, like I still get exhausted at times where I didn't think I would. It's very strange. But it is a muscle for sure. Okay then. Writing. Where are you?
hold it here and
Okay. Potential Moroi. Where are you?
Right here.
Where are you?
a close
Where are you? Ayo. Ayo. Yeah, I need more like vocal cord soothing voice drinks. I've got like coffee and water. That's been my diet for a long time, and it needs to be better than that. Video camera, incense, and ghost event. Okay. Video camera. It is indeed a Dio. Three unique videos, yeah. Don't need a ghost video, I just need unique videos. Got door moved. The exciting door moved video. I could get ghost hunting. I could probably get the one for getting the ghost event. If I remember what the cursed object... Oh, it's a summoning circle, ain't it? Is it? Or is it a monkey paw? It's a summoning circle. Right next to a bunny. Alright, time for some decisions. That's a little low. This'll be fine. Yeah, we do this. Run downstairs, turn the light on. I'm not losing sanity down here. As much. Let's light it up. Hope it doesn't bug out on me. Cool. And I'm probably in range to be hunted naturally by a Diogen now. Very much so. Which means I can just hang around here and wait to die. I mean, wait to capture the Diogen trying to get me. And I can hit it with incense. Oh, I've already got 3 videos. I want another one. I want another one, because I'm greedy. Then we'll top off on the sanity, and we'll go bunny hunting. You know, I feel like they've intentionally set the deal up so you don't have to worry about that. Because I could have sworn, back when I was like investigating Dio speeds and like 150% custom difficulty, that there were circumstances in which you could not properly escape the Dio. And everybody does. So I don't know. I bet you could make it fast enough though. I bet you could. You would need a lot of bad luck though. Tell y'all what, ads are about to start, but if I get enough bad bunnies, we will see what happens. we'll give it a try. But I'm getting the bunnies during the break. What the hell? Uh-oh. Yo! Oh, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs! Going to Kate Hanna, Meow Monster, Burning Ink Script, Nekopaki, and Straker. Oh, that's not a good sign. So, that happened. We're gonna go ahead and leave this map. That's a Dio. We're gonna hope the graphics reset here, because otherwise I'm gonna have to restart my game. No, that's not the filter, that's my game. Okay. Yeah, no, the textures just all decided to drop out there. That might be a good sign to start the game again anyways. Take the hint and log in and out. So I missed out on an opportunity to Dio hunt there. Alright. Good thing we're in single player, where I can't get banned for that. I mean, what? Can we eat this bunny? The answer may surprise you. Okay, let's, There's a van for that, yeah. Alright. Do a quick check of files. We got about 47 seconds. I can probably verify integrity of files as we're doing this. Just to make sure. Oh, but thank you all for hanging with me. We're going to keep going. We're not done yet. I want to do a couple more maps. And I will be also probably playing Phasmophobia tomorrow. Tomorrow's usually the day we play with Futon, Katie, and Squid. So, if they're around, expect that. Alright. Almost done. Just double checking the integrity of the files, making sure nothing's off or anything. Everything validated. Perfect. Let's launch back in. Just gotta be careful with stuff like that. Just when textures disappear, better to let the resources kind of unload as best as I can.
Welcome back. There's some jobs.
And refresh everything. Just in case there's like a memory leak. Yo, oh, thank you for... Oh, right, you subscribed for 6 months in advance. Appreciate that. On month 2, appreciate that so much. 91%. Today has been a very good day. We're under 10% to getting my final trophy for Easter. That is exciting. That's exciting. Four more runs, basically, yeah. Let's go to Nels. Today you finally did your taxes? Hell yeah! Congratulations! Uh-oh. Okay, no, normal sky. Nels always throws me off because it looks like it could be blood moon at any given time. But yeah, for anybody who hasn't done their taxes yet, the 15th is coming up. Yeah, hey, that first extension is granted automatically if you apply for it. But keep that in mind. If you do need an extension, the IRS will give you one for automatically if you apply for it, I believe, online. At least they used to. I don't know if they've changed that. But it used to be an automatic granting, because, like, they don't care about the circumstances. They just want to get paid. And if you got to take a little longer to figure that out, they're usually fine with that. Alright, it's in here. Heck yeah! Sounds awesome, Squid. God, pasta would be really good. I always say this. This is not like a new thing for me to say. Almost always overcook the parm. Oh no. That is rough. They probably want the blood of your next 3 generations for it now. They might. I mean, given who's in charge and the fact they have no clue. Oh, hello, UV. Jesus Christ, Dora, can you be any less gassy? Huh. Is it following me? It sounded like it was like throwing behind me as if it was like trying to follow. The door's at Nell Diner. I don't think I can. Fair, fair. Ooh, nice ribs. Where are you? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Why am I making that first letter stretch when I'm asking you questions? I don't know. No worries, kitty. Get yourself cozy. It is near the end of the night. I get it. EMF 5, eh? Okay. Goryo. Okay. Okay, I'll see myself out. Excuse you. Breaker stays on in the picture. Not a gin. EMF 5, probably dots. It's probably a Goryo. 3 unique photos with the photo cam. Cool. Easy enough. Drop my sanity to nothing and block it with a cruci. No orb that I can tell. But how about some dots? Like, you want to just say you're a Goryo? I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I mean, everybody knows you're a Goryo, so you might as well just do dots right now. They're all looking at you. They're saying you're really awkward if you don't run through the dots. They're gonna talk about you. Everybody's laughing at you behind your back, Goryo. So instead of living in fear, you should run through the dots and just show everybody what you are. Okay then, fine.
Let's get this, Kevin.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you fucked it, Kevin.
Kevin.
You fucked it real quick there. You really fucked that one, Kevin. You want to help me with this one? You have a microphone, do you? What? He fell over.
He fell
He's
over.
falling down.
Kevin. Unbelievable.
He's dead.
Unreal, that Kevin. Oh, you decided to... Okay then. That's when we get 3 images. And with writing, that's a myling. It's a stinky little myling. No worries, kitty. Thank you for the lurk. Come on, give me some steppies. You did not hit anything there. Where are you? Why aren't you coming back in here to step in the salt? Fine. Then I'm gonna take the dots and I'm gonna go find some bunnies and you're not in... Oh, now you want to show up. That, yeah, did not count, of course. Of course. Because it hit the edge of the crucifix and blocked the vision of the UV. That's better. Cool. And let's find a cursed. While we're searching around here. Don't think there's a bunny there? No, there's no bunny there. Not one here, but the next stall has one. Cool. I didn't think there was one there, but the rain again makes it hard to tell. Not one there. That's got a bunny. Yep. Right, not one there. Didn't hear one here. Break room, what do we got? Nothing there. I don't hear any bunnies in here. Just watching a freezer door twerk. This is unreasonable. Nothing in any one of those that I can tell. Oh crap, get your meds. Take your meds, Oak. Not hearing anything. Oh, here we go. Finally, another sound. Oh shit. It's gonna be hard to hear because it's miling. Okay, thank goodness. Can't have a second gold one, right? I mean, we couldn't have a second gold one, right? That wasn't really answering the question, Bunny. Nothing there. Yeah, no bunny there or there. Or there. This window, that has a bunny. That's a bunny all day. That's a bunny all day. No bunny there. Oh, don't even start with me, Ghost. Can't see me in these doors, Ghost. I'm invisible. You'll never find me here. You'll never check this section. I'm so safe. See? I was safe. Anyways, that was everything. I think we got all the bunnies. We got miling. I believe we got all the optionals. We sure did. Weirdly enough, lost a lot of sanity. Hunting bunnies. Can't imagine how that worked out. Whew.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Oh, and also got the ghost to walk through a lot of salt. Cool. Almost to level 300. Alright, let's go to Willow.
Alright, we're here. Take a look at the equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation. Whoever was here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. We don't know what it's capable of.
And yeah. Should probably put me at like 95% by the time I'm done. I'm hoping at least. That'd be really cool. which means I don't have to extend my constant Phasmophobia playing into next week. I can actually diversify a little bit. Oh. Ghost orb. Light on. Thingy print. Banshee, Hantu, Obake, or potentially a mimic. I'm a little suspicious. This might be a mimic. I'm gonna grab mimic detection stuff first thing. Welcome back, Oak. EMF 5 can't be a mimic. It's just an Obake. It's literally just an Obake. 2 sounds, block a hunt with a crucifix, get under 25% sanity. Alright, sound recorder, here we go. Let's get it. And get some defense too. And the... I guess we get the dots. Because we're going bunny hunting. Bunny. Oh, Jesus Christ. Not what I anticipated. Got a lot of golden bunnies all of a sudden. Whoops. Okay, well. There's never been better time to get some more incense. I just need EMF 5. Like, Ghost, if you want to like give EMF 5, that'd be like super rad. You don't have to, but I highly recommend it. Or if that works. You know what? That works. That's fine. That's fine. I am, however, totally getting... I'm getting another incense. This Obake's out of control. Right, nothing there. No eggs over there. This one's quiet. No eggs in here. Eggs over here are quiet. These are not quiet. They got the bunny in them. Okay, okay. Those have the bunny in them. Whoops. Let's try that again. Oh, it just hopped away. Okay, cool. That is okay. Ah, monkey paw. Cool. I gotta turn that shower off. It's making me think everything sounds like a bunny now. Which, out of context, sounds a little weird. But, you know. It is okay. Bunnies sound like showers. Exactly. Oh, you're a bunny. You gonna leap at me? Okay, yeah. And then... quiet nest. This one's got a bunny in it. Oh, just ran away. Cool. All right. Still haven't prevented a hunt or gotten under 25%, so this must be done. I wish for sanity. I wish for sunrise. Hey, that gets rid of the rain. That puts me at 20% sanity. And now the ghost should be blocked by that cruci. Any minute now. Any minute now. Oh. Frick. Well, file that one under whoopsie doodle. Alright, second crucifix comes in. Just gotta prevent the ghost from hunting in this beautiful sunrise. And we'll be golden. We'll be absolutely golden, and not like a bunny. That should hopefully work if the other one doesn't. Power back on. Lights back on. And now we chill. And I swear to God, if it moves towards me instead and decides to hunt while I've got these doors closed, I'm gonna be very cross. Sunflower? I can see both cruces from where I'm at right now. If they light up, we're good. Jesus Christ, where's it hunting from? The basement. That came from the basement, the little stinker. What a stinky little ghost. Dodging my crucifixes. Not okay. Unacceptable. Alright, there you go. Can't keep an eye on that one, but I keep an eye on this still. And the ghost does not know where I'm at. Still. We'll try this one more time. What the frick, really? Oh, come on. That's just rude. All right, well, quick adjustment on this. Problem is now is if it doesn't burn that crucifix, it knows where I'm at and will have a 50% chance to come right back to me, forcing me to incense yet again. Lovely. Let's hope that doesn't happen. Okay, so hopefully it hits one of the crucifixes. I've got to check the journal because I have no way of knowing about the one downstairs unless I hear it somehow. I don't think I will. Come on, ghost. Real easy. Get near a crucifix, attempt to hunt, get blocked. By the power of Metal Christ. And yes, Metal Christ sounds like RoboCop. That's intentional. That's how Verhoeven would have wanted it. Mm-hmm. Yep. For crying out loud, really? I give up on this. It didn't actually come to check on me. That's good. Well, that stinks. That's gonna be 3 points I can't get. I'm not gonna move around the crucifixes trying to figure out where it's hunting from. Not worth the trouble of trial and error ad nauseum. But there we go. Easy little obake.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
29 Easter event points, still not bad. 32 would have been nicer. And where are we at now? 94 probably means we're at like 95, 96. Let's confirm that. If I leave lobby, it should update.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Yep, 96. 4% to go. That's 60 points, I believe. I'm going to get that tomorrow. But it's midnight. Got 13 days to get it. It's going to happen. It's midnight. I am getting a little bit tired. And more importantly, I don't want to get my sleep schedule too wrecked. So I think that's going to be where I call it. Appreciate y'all hanging out for some very cozy solo hunting. I like to do solo just so I can yap and kind of just do this sort of stuff. Appreciate y'all hanging out for it. And yeah, obviously we'll have some more team-based hunts in the very near future. In fact, if everything goes to plan, that'll be tomorrow. Same time as always. Hopefully with Futon, Katie, and Squid. And Thursday I'm going to probably take off. Thursday I kind of want to just figure out some plans, things like that, because I might take the first half of... I might take the weekend and the first half of next week off to visit family. We'll see how that goes. I also need to weigh over, like... haven't received my updated registration tabs for my car yet, so that might factor into it a little. And 1 second. Okay. Yeah, perfect. But yeah. We'll figure out that all out as it goes along. But regardless, YouTube, this is where you get off the train, the plane, the train, the ride. YouTube, you're getting off the ride. So until next time, YouTube, stay crusty. I know you're crusty in there. Stay crusty. And stop being weird towards women, but also stay crusty. But don't be weird towards women, just stay crusty.